Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live Jacksonville. We have a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game for you guys tonight. My name is Adonis, and I will be co-hosting this tonight with my good friend and card room manager over at Orange Park, Mike Kruger. What's up, Mike?
Oh, buddy. A lot is up tonight, Adonis.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I know there are a lot of deep buy-ins at the table, and I know they're looking forward to the action. I can just tell.
Yeah, it looks like a good table to me so far. Got some familiar faces on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like Ariel there is going to go ahead and bump it up to $60 with Queen 9 offsuit. It looks like Juliet, the Queen of Felt, she's still getting herself situated. She had to go to the cage for her first buy-in, so she's just getting her chips all stacked up and nice. And I don't think anybody called Ariel. He's going to go ahead and take it down. So what have you been up today, Mike? What you been doing?
I mean, so far today, just kind of running around, opening some tournament tables, hanging out, you know. Nothing major. Having lots of fun.
If they didn't know, what exactly do you guys have going on this weekend over there?
So today we kicked off the first flight earlier at noon of our $200 buy-in, 50K guaranteed event. And usually the Friday flight tends to be a little bit on the quiet side. You know, most people work during the week, but had a nice outing. Got a pretty busy afternoon. It was fun.
How many did you get in the field?
So I ended up with a total of 126 for that noon flight, which is a little over average. Usually anything over 100 is a bonus. So hopefully a sign of really good things to come.
Absolutely. Damn. Well, I'm pretty sure the flight will be even larger tomorrow. And then them having a day 2, that's going to be a lot of fun too.
Yeah, day 2 on Sunday. Week after the Super Bowl. No football to worry about missing. I love it.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Well, you saw a raise and take there from Don, opened to 75 with ace-queen suited, and got folds all the way around. So a raise and take from both Ariel and Don here to start. And I'm pretty sure this will only get better as the game goes on.
Yeah, I would imagine people are going to start playing some defense to these opens. You know, everybody's just getting settled in, feeling each other out.
Yeah, just trying to see what everybody's made of, see what they're about, and see how they play. As Leppy looks down at 5-6 offsuit, he says, "Why not for 10?"
Either way is fine.
Check calls, and Miguel will check his action here with King 6 suited. Go 3 ways to a flop. Pretty good flop for, well, both Leppy and Miguel. The open ender for Leppy and Miguel with the the nut flush draw. So I assume we'll play a pot here to at least another street.
See if we can catch a spicy turn.
Oh, that is the spicy one we wanted, Mike.
And 9 of spades, complete straight and flush for both players.
And you got to feel good if you're Miguel. You check to your opponent. He bets. You have the nuts.
Yeah, pretty good spot to be in. You ever have that happen to you?
I mean, so I think I have the nuts, but normally the way I run, normally you just get caught up on the turn or the river and lose.
Yeah, we see Miguel put in a little check raise there. Leppy did put in the call.
It's a pretty bad card for Leppy. Yeah, you can't call. Can't call.
So it might be a good card for Leppy there on the river. Saves him a couple hundred here, potentially.
Yeah, Lord knows if it comes like an offsuit 4 or something like that, and he gets into big trouble.
Yeah, a lot harder to get away from it on a clean run out. Now any 10 making a straight in addition to the flush. So looks like he can tell this hand's pretty, but it might not be good. Facing a chunky overbet. Looked like Miguel fired 800 into 500 there. Went for the absolute maximum.
Leppy's going to go ahead and fold. And you might say, well, limping there with 5-6 offsuit probably got him in trouble. Probably shouldn't be calling even $10 with that hand, but definitely a good action hand to start. Have you been playing any poker here recently, Mike? Have you been in these streets playing no limit hold'em tournament?
Not enough. Definitely haven't played a tournament in quite some time, so Actually, just started putting some things on my calendar for the upcoming months.
What are you
Just a
looking
lot
at?
of good players. World Series circuit, maybe at Harris Cherokee. Never been up there. Be a good excuse to go up to Cherokee for a minute. And my wife's a fan of the mountains, so
Ah, yes.
you
To
know,
take the
happy
family
wife,
up,
happy
relax.
life, happy ability to sneak away and play poker a little bit. Balancing your relationship range.
Yeah, yeah. It's always. Uh-oh. Little steam raise, you think, there from Leppy, or maybe pocket fives, you can make
A
it
little bit
75
going straight to 100, huh?
Oh!
Oof.
Oh! Mike, this can't happen, right?
Yeah, bad news for Lepias. Big Bird, pretty active player. Can't imagine Lepia's going to fold. Big Bird with a nice small size. Keeping Lepia around for sure with just about any of his opening hands. If they go.
Oh. It's just so tough there for Leppy. I mean, obviously you can see at the bottom of his screen he's drawing dead, but to take a beat. Oh, he fills up on the turn, Big Bird.
Just good for Big Bird to check it yet again, potentially.
He's trying to put Leppy out on the street.
And just trying to figure out how he can get some chips in the middle. Got it all locked up.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Shane, Bowling Dude, Steve, what's going on, guys? Sorry I didn't get to you guys quicker. I was just trying to get into the flow of things, see what Mike's up to, see what he's got going on. But it is great to see all of you. Tony, Jordan, I'm super happy to be here, and I'm super happy to be commentating this game with Mike, 510 no limit hold'em tonight. And I couldn't find a better place to be right now.
Sitting in front of a nice live stream game, get to hang out with some people. Doesn't get much better than that.
No, it doesn't, and that's why I love the 510 game. And don't get me wrong, even with the normal cast of quote unquote characters and the George, the John, the Mario, it's great to have them, and I love watching and trying to commentate. But seeing all these brand new faces is just absolutely amazing.
Carlos's C-bet gets to take that one down. Easy takedown for him. How many of these players are new faces to you, Adonis?
I have never seen. I've seen Big Bird on streams watching, but I've not had the pleasure of meeting Ariel, Leppy, the gentleman in the 7 seat, and yeah, that's about it. Queen of Feld I've met before. Very, very nice lady. Ariel I haven't, and Big Bird I've seen on stream while sitting at home, but I'm a lot closer, and apparently he's good action. So I hope he puts on a show.
And I think we're pretty much in the same boat in terms of familiarity, so it'd be fun to get to know some new players, that's for sure. And never know what to expect.
It looks like a raise from Carlos. Ace-10 offsuit. He came in a little shorter than the rest of the field. Carlos is a resident of Orange Park and Best Bet Jacks. He plays a lot of poker, really good player, and kind of worked his way up the ranks, and he's playing 510 tonight, so I hope he does well.
I definitely watched Carlos, like you said, raise the ranks. Played 2-2 for quite a bit of time when I first moved here. Been a lot of 2-5 the last couple of years, and now nice to see him taking some shots at the 510. Hopefully we'll see him keep transitioning up, build that bankroll, played some bigger games, just like this one. Always fun watching players, rise through the ranks over the years.
Yeah, it just goes to show that they're playing well, they're students of the game, and they're trying to increase their hourly. So I'm always up for it, and it's always a congratulations moment when they're able to step up. I know Shane in the chat, same thing, played a lot of 2-2, studied, and then eventually just moved his way up.
Yeah, hopefully one day that'll be you, Adonis. We'll see you rising through the ranks.
I mean, yesterday I came and played in the room and ran top full house in the quads. I'm probably not going to be moving up anytime soon. It's just probably not going to happen.
Yeah, I watched it. He
Not
told
It was
much
just
you can do about that.
Yeah, well, it was so sick because I limped. I limped with Ace King like a nit,
Well, actually, I think
and
it's your decision.
I mean the obligatory flop, Ace 10-10, turn Ace River 10. He had 10-6 suited. I was like, oh, okay, you have quads, and I checked back the river. I was like, yeah, I feel like you have it. He's like, why you no bet? I'm like, because I feel like I know. Most of the time I don't. So it was a great moment for me.
Important
Lots
thing
of
is
folds.
Adonis limps in with Ace King rather than opening it up.
I mean, I'm trying this whole thing called balance, and I feel like balance is really important no matter what stakes you play. So I had just had Ace Jack I think twice, and I opened both times and won both pots. And so I looked at Ace King on the button, and I'm like, man, I'm just gonna limp here. Somebody raises, I might 3-bet, but I'm not gonna try to play this fast.
Yeah, he hasn't done well.
And
historically
well,
here,
we're
as
all
far as I know.
we're all learning a valuable lesson.
Seeing him at least once.
Adonis learned it a little bit harder than the rest of us, but maybe you want to open it up there. Well, here Queen of Felt does flop the best of it. Ariel was a pre-flop raiser, likes to put in the C bet. Queen of Felt just puts in the smooth call. Top pair, medium kicker. Gonna check it over again after the 5 of clubs falls. Ariel just gonna check it back. Action will go check again on the river. Queen's gonna take it down with her pair of aces.
I think I watched at least some of it, but I don't. Maybe I haven't because I didn't know that.
Which said, don't know too much about Ariel's game.
I'd love to watch.
Feel like he could have maybe continued there on the turn and put a lot of pressure on the river. How clean of a run out it was, but if he thinks that Queen of Felt likes to stick around with a pair of aces and going to keep calling him down, decides just to kind of wave the white flag on the turn there with his king high.
Good evening, Aaron. How you guys doing? The buy-in max is whatever you would like it to be. The min is, I believe, 1,000. Or yeah, pretty sure it's 1,000. Excuse me. Big Bird has had aces twice in 10 minutes. I feel like that's a statistical improbability. We're close to it. And he gets no
Getting
action.
no action this time around either.
Fred McMillan in the YouTube chat says, I will not play King no more today. I was in for 1,800 and got called by Ace. That was a little over a $3,700 pot. I am home having a beer. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right from start to finish. One in live poker, I have never, in my illustrious career, I have never, ever, no situation have I been able to fold King. I just haven't. And so to your story, Fred, like, hey, speak up, King. REL 3-bets it up to 200. Oh, hold on. Story time later. Let's have a little fun live poker. What's going on here, Mike?
I mean, we got a 3-bet from Kings, a 4-bet from Queens, and you just talked about never folding Kings pre-flop. Can't see Ariel getting away from it here either, which is going to be bad news for Don. Big pair versus big pair.
Ooh, loading up the 5-bet. Oh.
I think, I don't know if he was necessarily loading it up as much as doing some accounting here, see exactly what his stack is. Yeah, very interesting. Facing a 4-bet, not something you see too often. Looks like you just went with the all-in size. Not a lot of wiggle room to get too much more creative with a 3K. Less than 3K effective. Where are you going to 5-bet it to there? 1,000, 1,200. Just get it in now and run it. Tough spot for Don. Obviously, facing a 5-bet shove's pretty strong, but could easily be up against Ace King here.
Just a really tough spot to be in, no matter the stakes of poker, whether it's 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, and some of the highest stakes across the world. These situations are not any easier to play. This is just really tough.
A brutal spot for Don, that's for sure.
Boy, thanks for that information.
A little speech play here, trying to figure out what each other has. And I mean, Don's a very seasoned player. If I'm Ariel, I probably just kind of zip it up. You know, anything you tell him, he might take and use it against you. So, saying he has ace queen, he might put Ariel on king king or some really big pair.
A queen. So you're half right. Queen Phelps is here. 2 queens. What should I do?
Clearly, Queen of Holds is here also.
Don does get away from the big pair
That's
free
very
flop.
nice, very nice fold. Could you fold there, Mike? Talk to me. Could you fold there? Be honest with me.
I could definitely fold queens a lot easier than kings. We were just talking about folding kings pre-flop. That's much, much harder to get over.
We do it more often now, eh?
Do you think Ariel kind of throwing in that little tidbit of, do you have ace queen? Do you think that helped Don fold his hand, or did that even help in terms of information at all?
I can't wait to watch it. Do you want to text me? When
Sure,
somebody
especially
says it?
hearing Don talk about it right now.
But he did say good fold, so that typically indicates it was shitty.
I know that you watched in 15 minutes, so I can do it.
I love Don. I love Don.
Yeah, plus, obviously, there's always a chance these two have some history together we don't know about. Maybe Don thinks,
The other reason why you
especially if they're especially if they do play 2-5 fairly often, and he thinks this game might be slightly bigger, and
Is it real?
Ariel won't be getting out of line as much. It's pure speculation. I have no idea, but there's always some of those factors that just kind of lean you one direction towards a fold.
What is that? How
Oh,
much
that's
is
what they
that?
call a 3-bet Adonis.
Interesting.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just so big.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
out of
Jesus.
position in the small blind. He's holding king queen. You're blocking ace king, pocket queens, pocket kings. And did go open 75, 2 callers. He gets to just steal a little over 200 there. With that
Yeah,
3-bet.
yeah. Still's about 300 in dead money.
I want to show everyone how tight
Yeah, nice raise and steal there. Good squeeze. We haven't seen
the left.
too much out of line raising either, so I would imagine everybody's going to play you honest back.
Yeah, nice hand there from him. 2x2. I'm going to be there in April. Watch out. Be sure to come by the live stream and talk to whoever's back here. It could be many of us, but make sure to check in with us, man. We'll try to get you some merch to leave with. I don't know if she says that to you, Jordan. I'm not sure. Hi, I kid. Looks like Queen of Felt, though, ace-8 is not kidding at all. She's going to make it $50 in the cutoff, and Chet just going to call here on the button with Queen Jack suited.
Yeah. Most of it, but now it's a lead.
Jordan, did you play the GoPro, man? Why are you not over there? Mike's the best card room manager ever. Why are you not over there playing the tournament?
I wouldn't say that on air when your boss might be watching, Adonis.
I come in tomorrow, badge on the desk. It looks like Leppy here has a gutter, but Chet has a pretty significant piece of this flop, and so he's going to go ahead and declare a price of poker, and the price will be $90. Excuse me, $115. Yeah, I was there. Obviously, I mean, I didn't have enough time to be there a while. Otherwise, I would have played the satellite to get into it. And I say it all the time, and it's so true. Best Bet is one of the best rooms in the country as far as getting players into events without having to pay the actual buy-in. Like, for example, it was what? You guys had an $80 satellite to get into the tournament. And I just think that's the best.
Yeah, I remember discovering the satellites myself when I used to play a lot over at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's kind of eye-opening. Not something I ever saw at a lot of other rooms that I played at in other areas of the country. It's kind of like borderline shocked and confused at first. And do love the satellite format, so it kind of suited me real well. I think it suits a lot of players in the area. Well, we've seen a lot of people spin it up in a satellite, make it into a bigger event. It's always a fun story to see, too.
Absolutely. It just happened in the 5K main we ran maybe a month or two ago. One of the guys got in for a $120 satellite ticket and won over 100K.
Yeah, Mike got all the way to, what was it, 3rd place in the WPT main event we had here. That was pretty fun. I know he actually flew out and played in the WPT, the big one.
Really?
Big
the championship for 10,400?
He actually cashed in that one as well.
What?
Took one of his winnings and decided to fly out and take a shot at something he always dreamed of. He actually had a somewhat deep run. I know that. Not quite big enough, but.
Queen for Don again here.
See if he can avoid running into kings this time.
I mean, if he does, then, like, you know what? Take it. Just take my money. That tournament, though, the WPT Championship, had a cool, like, what, like 5 million up top for first or something like that?
Yeah. I think it was closer to 7, or was it 5? Honestly, I don't remember the number off the top of my head, but I know they had a little bit of overlay and looked like a lot of fun from all the different vlogs I saw of people going out.
Yeah, it did. It did.
I know we had a few people from this area that flew out as well, had a great time.
It's always good seeing the you know, regs around here fly out and do well and represent best bet. Leppy, though, ace queen. Let's see what he's looking to represent, or if he'll raise it up. Yes, he will. Oh, the straddle's on. That's why.
We've seen the bigger sizing out of Leppy. We saw him make it 100 earlier with those pocket 5s.
Don't try to poison me. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my Kit Kat.
Oh.
I respect it. If not, I erase.
Okay, so Ariel's going to call in the big blind with queen jack suited. And not a flop that's going to favor either player's holding. And I assume position. Yep, position's going to get it done. Leppy had a gutter ball. He's going to go and put the rest in. Jordan in the Facebook chat says also Dustin Bennett satellited in off a high hand and got 6th in the main.
Whew.
That's
so 2 people in that final table? That's awesome.
Well, those are what dreams are made of, man. Like I'm hoping that whoever distributes luck, whatever higher power does, they can give me a little bit, and I can spin up something like that.
Well, you're getting the bad luck out of the way. You know, running nut boat into quads.
Yeah, thank God.
You gotta get the bad luck out first. Yes, that's a big part of the strategy.
Well, and I know that you're so used to watching me walk out empty-handed, so I'm like, man, I gotta walk out with something so Mike can think I did a little something today. Looks like Miguel bumped it up to 75. Leppy's in. He's got his good luck green on with his 4-leaf clover hat. He's just ready to play some cards. He calls with A7 suited.
Queen gonna happily come on with a suited ace out of the straddle for cheap.
Okay, so it looks like you have what, open-ended for Miguel, both Leppy and Queen of Felt, ace high.
And Miguel gonna c-bet, checks over to him. He was the pre-flop raiser.
Leppy. Call with ace high from Leppy?
He's making a stand.
Oh.
Bad time to do so. As Miguel turns the straight and
this is just so bad.
Has the straight flush to redraw. Yeah, Leppy lead right out when he hits that 7.
This is looking like a little deja vu, Mike.
Now Miguel's just gonna smooth call. Obviously, he's hoping Leppy's sitting here with something like 8-9. And, well, now he's not hoping 8-9.
Save him some money. Oh no, it's not.
Or that. And snap called.
He's like, man, you had the hand that I definitely was trying to say I had.
Nice turn, eh?
Now you just gotta go into now you just gotta go into the old weekend wallet and hope things get better.
No, cuatro.
Good evening, Boston. How you doing? Tim Walker, he string bet the $3. Even though that is a fact. I cannot dispute with you that is fact. The old $3 did not play. I'm pretty sure you know that. You're pulling the old chain. The straddle's on for 25. Miguel running pretty well against just Leppy. I don't think he's played any other hands of significance other than against Leppy. So looks like he's met his nemesis for the night.
You can say nice try or wherever.
Yeah, god damn. No, it's not the Russian way. You missed a whole word.
Oh my god, let me do something. I get more than a minute or a second.
Joel and Seth. 2 turnovers holding Joel and Seth. 2-2.
Another raise and take for Don, it looks like. Not quite queens. Just one queen.
One
That's all
queen
it
was
takes.
enough.
Don, give Leppy 20 red and he'll give you You're a small blind.
I don't say anything. Sometimes I do that.
That's funny, yeah. No, wait, sometimes you like fucking yell and very clearly. And then other times you're mumbling. Which is not normal. You know, like border play, often you'll speak loudly and very clearly.
Yeah, 15 and a half hour per player. Raise 75 and
To
1.
find that happy medium.
Oh yeah, this is me coming in explaining some things, taking care of a few things, and disrupting the game. Because that's just what I do. I'm a disruption. I'm a preventer.
You're a disruptor.
So, Big Bird opens the 75 with 2 4s and is going to get called by, looks like Chet. Miguel folded. I see a queen there. Yeah, queen in the window.
Ace, queen, 6, all spades. Looks like it's gonna maybe work for Big Bird coming ace high. Chet doesn't want to splash around with middle pair on an ace high board. No spade in his hands. Just lets it go.
I don't know. He never tried.
I don't drink, but I would figure out a way to fucking do something with that.
Looks like I think the players might have instituted a mandatory straddle. At least I've seen a few straddles here back to back.
Does seem like a pretty popular voluntary mandatory straddle situation. So hopefully they keep it on for a while.
Mumbles and speaks bad Russian.
Dolls, 25.
You know what? You just killed
Raise 100.
every desire for me to learn another language now. Thank you.
Looks like the queen's gonna make it 100 with 2 8s, and Chet's in. Miguel's gonna fold, and I wonder if Leppy will be in. I mean, he's been very active here at the table. We haven't been live very long.
Got the 10-8. If it were suited, it'd be one of the best hands out there. But he doesn't need it to be suited. He's getting in there. Meanwhile, Big Bird did call the ace-4 of spades as well. Said Chet's going to flop the best of it. Jack 10, 5, 2 diamonds.
My partner is a beginner.
One by one, players are checking around. We're actually going to get off to the turn here. Nobody really wants to go bluffing multi-way.
No, and front door flush draw does complete. And Chet's sitting there with the king of diamonds. So top pair and the king high flush draw is pretty good. 250. $250 worth of good.
Especially when action checks around on that flop, you got to feel pretty good about that hand.
I was number one singles. So
Nobody even had to think about it. A lot of quick folds, and Chet gets to take that one down.
Yeah, he's kind of building that image where he's going to be popping up with a lot of big hands. I mean, king, queen of diamonds hand is pretty strong, making it 380. So everybody's still feeling each other out.
And, you know, we get to see that he squeezed there. I don't think he's had to show down a single time yet, including that hand.
He is not.
His hand here. Always fun to see how people take other people winning a couple of pots early on. Do they think he's just waking up with big hands? Do they think he's up to something?
Yeah, I think he's definitely up to something.
Well, yeah.
I think Brazil's team is like supposedly unstoppable. That
Oh.
Don's turn with the kings.
How is this happening? He's had queens twice, and now kings. but it seems as if nobody wants to give him any action.
It was pool play too, so like Brazil only needed to draw.
Or they give him a 5-bet. That's
And they lost instead.
Oh, they only needed to draw in the game.
Don having queens earlier. Everybody tuning in. Ran into
Really easy to do.
Error right there on his right. Woke up with pocket kings and was able to get off of it after a 5-bet shove. After some deliberation. Donnie, frequent fan favorite, usually giving away a percentage of his winnings.
Yeah, he's doing it tonight.
YouTube chat.
5%. 5%. So
There we go. It's on again.
it
It's
is
got a little
more.
bit of a hole to dig out of, but not anything insurmountable.
Not in these stakes, and with the cards that he's getting, I think it'll happen sooner than later. So Chet makes it 100 with 9s, and Carlos.
Interesting dynamic here. We saw Lippy limp in. This is the second time that we've seen him limp and somebody kind of put in an isolation raise. I think Carlos is wondering.
I felt like he wanted to.
I think he wanted to put in a 3-bet there, thinking, well, Chet's opening it up to isolate.
Well, he's so much shorter than, maybe 5 players at the table. If he's 3-betting, say he makes it like 250, 300, essentially he's going to be playing for stacks by the turn if he doesn't flop an ace.
You guys get any Tic
Yeah.
Tacs yet?
Also, we've seen Lippy open up pretty big sizing with a couple of his bigger hands. So it's like, if you think that his limps automatically mean weak, and okay, if Chet knows that his limps are weak, then maybe he's raising here light, and I could put in a 3-bet and steal it all the way.
Yeah, definitely.
And as you said, seems like Chet's been up to some stuff. Maybe that's what was going on in Carlos's head there for a split second.
Oh, yeah. Everyone at the table other than Chet is waiting for him to show down a hand. They're like, let's just see what this guy's up to. Thing is, I don't know if they'll get their wish. I mean, guy seems pretty solid. Everyone here seems solid.
You lost. And every time that I see you, we take chocolates. What happened with you?
So you do the math.
Ariel's was a pretty cool guy. He was selling the table. He's from Uruguay.
Is that chocolate like on his
Really nice guy,
I
though.
have it all the time. I mean, only when I play.
Only when you play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this queen's suited. It looks like a quick call from Don with King Jack suited. So no clubs? Yeah, no clubs. Of course, no clubs. It's just how it is. King on the turn, completes front door hearts, and Don is going to take it down. Nice hand there from Don. A little revenge, probably.
Always a nice takedown. A couple of pots off of a guy that got the best of you a few hands prior.
When we do the bomb pot, let's do, if we're gonna do it, let's do 50 instead of 25.
Oh, he's gonna up it a little bit. He says, let's play for a little more. This queen felt. It's gonna open ace jack offsuit to 75.
It's just more fun.
But what's the penalty if you don't? No penalty? Just draw. Just draw.
So on Big Bird, he's trying to, I guess, get some particulars figured out with the bomb pot.
I don't know. He was speaking Russian. I couldn't really understand.
You have to speak up.
Got a fold from Don, and Leppy's in with queen 4 suited.
That's what I said.
2 5s on the flop, and a 10. So Big Bird's going to take the lead here with queen 10 offsuit. Wonder if the queen will c-bet. Maybe with a player behind, she might not.
Might be tempted to, holding that ace of clubs in her hand, though.
Is there still a list for this game? I'm just curious.
7 on the turn.
Carson is fifth?
No, Carlos.
Carlos. Who's Carlos?
It's you. You're still on the list.
Yeah, twice. Twice. I'll be in first. Twin.
Deuce. Okay, Deuce is next.
Chick-fil-A, and then Brian.
You still play?
Looks like, yeah, looks like Big Bird bet and Queen quickly folded. Ace high. Can't do anything there with that.
Yeah, she shut it down, checked it over to him. Such a brick 7 of spades turn card. Not a lot for her to represent at that point.
Stand up, yeah.
They want to play the stand-up game? That invites more action, so I'm always up for that. I'm pretty sure the viewers would love that. So, whatever game you guys decide to play, oh, here's Chet once again, the powerhouse.
But we don't have to. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do it right. It's a long night. I don't love it, but I'll do it. I don't love it either, but I'll do it. The stand-up game?
Yeah.
Not really.
Can I double up first?
Yeah, I was like, Carlos is probably going to object to all of these games because he doesn't really have much to work with right now. Like you said, if he doubles up, like, you give me a little bit of money, then sure, why not?
I don't gamble it up.
He's the worst. A lot of money on Wilfred's hospitalization, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Look at this. The Queen of Felt has outflopped Chet, so we probably will get some showdown action, but it doesn't look like he's going to be poised to win this hand.
With how active he's been, I imagine. He thinks
Should
he's
go
going
and
to
raise it up now, Mike?
I don't think so. But what do I know? As the check raise does come in. I think both options are pretty valid. You know, rainbow board.
Yeah, it's not really connected, so what could she have?
Which also makes it more tempting if she thinks that Chet's been a little bit more aggressive too. Let him keep firing. Maybe she's worried about a card like that coming off, and if it went check here, there's a lot of weird river cards. But now she's got control. Gets to put in a bet here, kind of try to size it in. Especially if you think about, you know, they are pretty deep stacked. If you don't check raise that flop, it's going to be hard to put in a turn size to then set up a river jam.
That's a little bit more complicated. And so I was like, do what you have to do. Call me back at 3 a.m. and said that it's done. You know, he's awake. I was like walking back and forth, like just so. I was like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Because it was taking so long. I was like, obviously it's a complication. Something's wrong.
An interesting spot for Chet.
And, so now he's recovering.
You had to be outraged
He's
for
still
them
not eating
to
that.
go.
I mean,
It might be a matter of time.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is today.
You know, would the Queen of Felt play a hand that you have beat this way, like Ace Jack or Ace Queen?
Oh, there's the old look. Are you a YouTube guy, Mike?
Oh yeah.
Do you know who Ed Bassmaster is?
No.
If you look him up, Chet is his long-lost brother from another mother. 100%, even with the shades. 1,000%. Has no bearing on the hand at all. Just thought I'd throw it in there because it doesn't seem like Chet's going to be looking too good after this hand.
Well, he won't be bad off if he gets away from him, which he does. Nice fold there. So, you know, you think about, would she play Ace Jack, Ace Queen in the exact same way? Doesn't seem too likely.
Not bad. Not bad there from her. Good fold there from Chet. So not only is he good enough to raise with good hands, he's good enough to fold with good hands.
I mean, a penny saved is a penny earned, right?
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, in this case, a purple chip saved is a purple chip earned.
Raise 190.
Oh, okay, Carlos.
You mean the same?
Carlos is trying to find that double up.
See what Miguel wants to do with the pocket eights. It's like, call is the choice. So off to a flop, we're going to go. 2 pocket pairs.
I think some aggression from Carlos here, being the 3-better, could get a fold out of Miguel.
Pretty
Only thing
safe
is, he's
looking
pretty
board
short.
for your
Pretty short compared to Carlos. Carlos is in the non-folding mood. Might be bad. Or Miguel, I should say.
Miguel weighing his options. Obviously, it's a pretty strong looking line that Carlos is taking, but if you had a hand like ace, king, ace, queen, could play it very similarly. Your pair might be best. Against those, fortunately for him, he's good in this spot as well.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
boy.
Not a lot of three bet hands off the short stack have a 10 in them, so.
So what do you think Miguel's putting Carlos on?
So it's pretty much the way it played out. I think a lot of time Carlos either has one of those big ace king, ace queen type hands, or a pocket pair. You would assume larger than a 10.
I think you should check the turn. Yeah.
A jack, not a great card for him, but the queen is beautiful for
That's
him.
a good card for Carlos. Oh, 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 oh.
Miguel throwing a little blocker bet. A 1/3 pot. 275.
Oh man. Carlos started the hand with like maybe 800, looking for the double up, and I wonder if he just mashes this thing right in Miguel's face. Just goes for it.
If he did, it would look so strong just because there's not a lot behind, but it doesn't seem like the best spot to do so.
Every dealer push. But we started
Really hard to put Miguel on
after hours, so we're
anything specific here, the way this played out.
Looks like a Kit Kat.
You could have everything from set and 2 pair down to just like a missed straight draw, like 7-8. A lot of options.
And he does find the fold there. He's going to have to top off. The weekend wallet has come out. Just like that, a game opens up. Once people can get stuck, you know, as far as who gets stuck, you know, you can leave that up to your imagination. But once people get stuck in a game, man, it just opens up. It's like ranges open up. Now it's about getting it back.
Yeah,
No,
everybody
it's like,
responds a little bit differently to adversity, whether it be, you know, like you said, being stuck can create some action. Sometimes for people, being up a lot can let them get a little bit loosey-goosey, play with it some more too.
There's Leppy betting with bottom pair. Everybody has bottom pair. Excuse me, 2 pair.
Say Leppy's was best until that turn.
And we got rewar. Yep. And Leppy just, the tilt's starting to set in. He can't win a hand. You know, the chips he had in front of them have left him. It's just not a good equation no matter how you look at it. So I assume, or I hope, that Leppy didn't let that tilt just run him over completely.
If you can't control the tilt controls you, right? Something
That's
like
what they
that. There's
say.
something there. There's something there.
I worked when I was younger. I'm retired.
It's always tough being stuck because you're like, I just want to get it back. I just want to get it back. But I mean, it's probably good for Leppy though that he's in a game. He know he can get it back. Is that a raise? Oh God. Oh, never mind. Well, it's still large even in a straddle. He's not gonna be able to get any action that way. But winning a pot is the first direction. Well, in the right way, I guess. He's moving in the right direction. Let's hope he can win back the money he's lost. But you know me, I'm always just looking forward to big pots. I want everybody watching to be satisfied. We're in the game of satisfaction. So hopefully a big pot can ensue. I don't really care who it's between. Just make it 3 or 4K in the middle and let's get our blood flowing. There's Leppy. He's pretty active. We'll probably look at some stats after this hand. I want to see exactly how active he is.
Leppy?
Yeah.
I'd say he's definitely probably leading the way on the VPIP chart.
You would be right.
Shocker.
Miguel there at 14%, but Leppy has a commanding lead in the VPIP category. And as far as wins and losses, the direct translation of being the leader in VPIP in this scenario is that he is the most down, stuck 1,800. Miguel's up about 1,400. And there's no mistake that Miguel being up is directly correlated to Leppy being down.
Saw that big hand play out where Miguel turned the straight and Leppy decided to go for it. Not fortunate timing. Wasn't
No.
living lucky on that hand.
Oh, bomb pot.
Single board.
Double?
Double.
Or as they say in Russia, double?
Double board bomb pot coming in, huh?
Yeah, these are, I mean, bomb pots, man. I don't know who got that train going, but bomb pots have led to a lot of pain. Like, they're literally max pain. I mean, I had a buddy of mine at the table who was telling me on the 2-5 game I was dealing, he just goes, yeah, man, I just got it in, quads versus straight flush a bomb pot, and I lost. I was like, what? Like, how? 'Cause those bomb pots, man, they can really hurt you.
Yeah.
We are doing double. No, double. I got it. I gotta let him know. He's gonna let me know that
Oh, it's
that
not
showed
about
up.
check, it's about what you check.
All right, so both boards are out. Queen Jack tray on the top, 7, 4, 5 on the bottom. Let's load in these hands. I want to see how they connect with the flop. So ace 4, 8, 9. Ariel's flopped 2 pair on the bottom, so he's going to bet 125 bucks. Oh, and would you look at that? Don has flopped 2 pair on the top. Oh, and here's Leppy, kind of caught in between it. 640 behind, 650 in the middle. Oh, Lord.
Not good. Not good for Leppy.
Oh, damn. Queen of Felt has the nut straight on the bottom. See? You see what I be talking about? Now do you see what I mean? Pain, suffering, hurt, despair. Ariel's going to get hurt so badly here with 2 pair. I mean, I might be talking a little early because we still have a turn and river to go on both boards, but I don't even know if they'll see it because she is raising.
Yeah, she's got to raise it up here.
600.
When you got the hammer lock on one board and nothing on the other, beautiful if you can raise it up and steal it away from everybody without having to chop.
Oh, and Chet has the nut flush draw.
Or
in a
everybody
pair.
calls.
This is insane. Well, he's going to fold the nut flush draw. I don't know if I could.
Fold 1 and 2 and 3. Oh, everything on the floor.
Don. Just going to raise it up. Obviously holding a straight draw in addition to the 2 pair. He's hoping to get it against one player, kind of like Queen of Felt, where he can't really be in danger. Meanwhile, Leppy just gets stuck in the middle of these two.
I think about
635 going into the main.
You are not behind, Don. You are actually in excellent shape up top.
show you how you want to see it.
show because we're all in, right?
And Leppy is actually the one that's in trouble because right now, as it stands, Queen of Felt and Don will be chopping Leppy's money.
So this is a dream spot for Queen of Felt, though.
She's free rolling.
Can't, yeah, pretty much can't lose. Guaranteed half this pot. Having a second opponent put chips in, that's what you're dreaming of there.
Yeah,
Like, cool. I'll take my half and move on with some profit. Kind of no sweat for her here as nobody had diamonds.
Good trade.
Oh.
Other than Don possibly going runner.
All right, so Don scoops the top, and the Queen scoops the bottom. There you go.
Queen 10 on top of the main.
Excellent fold from Ariel, by the way. Ariel, if I'm saying it wrong, I apologize to you, sir. But excellent fold from him. He had 7-5 on the bottom. Obviously, you see the diamonds there. You see the possible flop straights, but he quickly got rid of 7-5. And as I said, Don is going to chop Leppy's money with the Queen of Felt.
What do you mean fish? I had two, not one pair, two pairs.
Flush draw too.
Saying Don flirted with going runner diamonds on that bottom board too. Yeah, Jordan's saying it in the Facebook chat as well.
Yeah.
Oh, he made Ariel a little upset. He's like, you won't put the money in against me. And now Don knows, even if he hadn't seen it by now, that he made a pretty good fold against Ariel because he's like, man, you won't put the money in against me, but you called it a queen trade? Kind of joking with him.
Scoop, and I would have said in Russian.
I would imagine that gets Don close to even or up now. Good for the free rollouts.
Here we go.
Good hand, everyone.
Thank you.
That was a fun hand. I finally won a bump.
I love how Don and Queen of Felt and the rest of the table was like, good hand. Ooh, I won this. And I'm like, Leppy lost.
It's like they're celebrating with him right between them too.
He can't engage in any of these conversations because he lost.
It's like, yeah, it was a fun hand, guys. Let's stop talking about it now.
Let's talk about it at Higgs. And then obviously they don't mean anything by it, but it's just funny that Leppy's just right in the middle of that and just can't say anything.
Three. What did I do? What is this? Play. Check one.
All right, a lot of pocket pairs out there. Queen of Felt is Jack high, so see what happens.
You did it last time. Fold and nine. You did it with deuces on the last time. Higher kicker. Nice king at the ace. Call and one. Good. Check one.
Queen of Felt. Maybe thinking about bluffing at this one, huh? Continues again on the turn.
Yeah, she's
Pretty
trying to run one on Big Bird. Seems like
Pretty
Big
believable story at this point.
Bird
Works.
convinced him.
You got any red up there?
Yeah, can I buy 100, Trey?
Oh, you're just buying extra chips.
Thank you very much.
Trey.
I'll get your 100. You want 100 red? Yeah, I'll get you.
A Jack high. Good enough for the queen there. She goes bet. Hard not to believe that she's got an ace. Obviously, Big Bird holding only a pair of sixes. Not anything worth taking a stand over.
And a straddle. Straddle on me, 25 to call. Fold six.
Straddle.
Raise
Leppy here is buried for piles, so I assume he's going to be looking to get it back from somebody or trying to double up. The only thing is, when he did find a hand that was playable, he made it so big, nobody... Ooh!
230 into 2. Fold 3.
Okay.
I was just kidding.
Fold.
She said I was just kidding. Ah, just kidding.
It's gonna be all Carlos's.
Is there a way to turn up the journey
What was that?
over here with the radio?
Oh, unfortunately not, no.
Turn it on, you said?
Just the one song.
No, no.
Steve Perry, man.
No, he's not Philly.
Got an angelic voice.
Journey? For me.
I missed it already. I already looked at my card.
Both on, okay?
Oh, he already looked at his cards, so no straddle.
I'd already looked.
Would have been nice to look down at some deuces in the straddle, but he is going to call.
It's not bad. I had already looked before the
What makes you say that, Shane? Do you see something that we don't see?
all night.
Oh, Chet raises to 40. Uh-oh, big bird, 2 queens.
Come to bird.
Is 155 into 1. Fold 2, fold 3,
Honestly, I'm glad.
fold 4.
Ooh, Don with ace jack quickly. Oh, so you already know. So y'all are going to be doing that tonight. I understand. I understand. That makes sense now.
A little inside info.
Just straight rails. Just getting it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Junie77 in the YouTube chat says, glad to have a good mix of players back playing, saying this with no disrespect. The 2-2 game with all the Hatters friend game. We're playing too friendly. Not a good game at all. No shade. Love the stream. That's kind of true. Like, they were all friends, and it was, I thought it was going to be friendly. But, man, they were 3-betting and 4-betting each other straight to high heavens. So, there was a mix of friendliness, but there was also a lot of bloodshed on that table.
Raise 200 into 2.
Carlos is getting active here, man. He said, I need the double up, and I need it now. JG Wentworth, where can I find it?
Really wants to go over there. Huh. Could have sworn it was green.
Do ring hands off.
I would want one.
185 is what I started.
I had a pair of
11
hands
hands.
because I played it. It was folded off.
Carlos 3-betting with ace-9 suited this time around, huh?
675.
Big Bird having none of it.
He said, if you want to play a hand, baby, we sure can.
If I think you have it, I'm going to say it.
And that's kind of where Carlos is going to be at a very, very, very bad disadvantage. Is his stack compared to everyone else's at the table is just going to be so significantly smaller.
Stand out that I have it straight. And he turned
And Big
Hey
Bird
Shane,
there.
I appreciate you.
We can
pimp.
run it. We can run it.
Let me get that invite next time.
bet on it.
Just kidding. It's money, and I want it now. That's right, man. 877 cash now. It's your money. Use it when you need it.
And I'm like, why am I calling if I'm not going to call bigger bet?
But yeah, Carlos can. He has to be pretty calculated about the spots that he chooses to play, because you can get into a situation and your SPR is below 1 when you get to the flop. You're like, damn. I guess I'm all in.
Raise 75 into 1.
Yeah, I agree with you, Scott. I agree with you. Obviously, all the way from up here at this vantage point, I don't know what's in people's wallets, and I'm not paid to know that. But I will say that he will be putting himself at a disadvantage as the game progresses, because stacks are only going to become more effective. So I know he probably knows that just as well as we do. So I'd like to see him battle back or find that double up that he's going to need here pretty shortly.
Can't believe San Francisco fired up a defensive coordinator. Button good. Value up.
The beautiful, incomparable, and radiant Mary Darnell has joined the chat. How are you doing today? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Hope you're doing well on this Friday. Happy Friday to all of you. And Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching tonight. 5-10 no limit hold'em is the game of choice. Some people are stuck, unfortunately. Some people are up graciously. And we're hoping that this game gets a lot better as the night goes on. It's been good so far. I have no complaints. I just hope it gets a little bit better. I want to see some chips moving around.
And I never bet on. And they keep underestimating the fucking goats. And they live for that.
The 2017 when the Falcons played the Patriots, I put $4 grand on that. Man, that was the most.
Wait a minute, on the Patriots? Yeah, same deal.
It was a 3-point spread. So when they went into the,
This is the moment for Leppy. This is it. This is what you waited for, right? You're the most active and most stuck player at the table. And you got ace. Put the hammer down, sir. Put the hammer down.
particular time, I'm like, oh yeah, Brady. I'm always gonna bet Brady in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
He's been very active. There's no way
At that time,
that he's
there's no way they're gonna.
as strong.
If it's some even
The players could not put him on a hand like this. So let's see. Ooh, somebody folded king queen.
Mahomes been there what, 4 or 5 times.
can't help you, sir.
He said, "I can't help you, sir."
You looking for eye hand?
You would have flopped it. How is Don doing tonight, Joseph? He's doing pretty good. I think he's up a little bit. He is going to be giving away 5% of his winnings. I'm not sure exactly how we do that. I mean, only because I'm not back here as often during 5-10, but I will find out, and we will do that giveaway. Yeah, Big Bird would have flopped a boat and would have taken Leppy right back into his wallet. So I'm happy that Big Bird folded. We need Leppy to kind of crawl out of the hole a little bit. Everybody needs a chance to do well. I'm all for it.
What? The opposite, right? Okay, remember. Nice one.
That's all I have to say. But you didn't do what I did.
Yeah.
You didn't. I bet less than what you did, though. You went 700 over my 275 or 350.
I don't remember the number. Yeah, I remember the time.
But I was trying to keep a player in that hand.
Yeah, if the flop was small, like.
Yeah. Well, the flop did scare me. If you remember the last game we played with him, it was the opposite.
Calls in 6.
The call was. Yeah.
I played with him last time and I have 8 jacks.
I had Jackson shove and he overbet me and I shoved and I didn't have. I think I had like $1,000 on the shove.
Raise 107. Fold 8.
A little over 1,000 actually.
Fold 9. Fold 1.
I'll give you a call. My VP is terrible.
Call the 6. Heads up.
Easy to play with.
6.
Yo, what's up, Matt? How you feeling, baby? You all right? How you been doing, man? It's good to hear from you. It's always good to see you. Hopefully, one of these streams we run soon, whether it be PLO or Hold'em, man, you can get in. Oh, somebody turned the boat. Somebody turns full house.
225 in the 6. Fold.
I think it might be Leppy's time to run good. Oh, he showed it to her. Look at that. You're giving out free information, Leppy. Oh, you were here last weekend for PLO? Okay, 5-5. I'm pretty sure you booked the win. I'm pretty sure the game was good. I don't know if the game's good, if Matt said. I don't think anything will beat that that night on table 1, man. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That was like probably one of the better sessions in this building.
Calling 8.
Oh, if he misses his blind, he's got to pay for his blind. Raise have to run out. 150 in the night. We're playing the midnight, right? 10 o'clock. 11. Or more.
We can play off screen.
Yeah, as long as we don't go play that crazy, I'll go up top and play. One. I'm not getting into what's the one always throws all the money. Heads up.
Short of the money.
Shorter guy.
Oh, Todd.
Todd.
Yeah, that's one of those sessions, man. You just like frame it somewhere, you know, in your mind. Because I mean, the odds of it happening again, like, it's just so slim. Like, you know that. You just have those nights where you're like, I cannot lose. Like, I am a god. That's kind of how you feel, honestly. So,
There's so many to choose.
I was just happy. I'm like, it can't happen to a better player, man.
Because I know them all. So it's just like there's so many.
So Miguel's gonna bet 75 with Jack 10 suited. Big Bird's in, both with no pair. Well, until the. Did you really? Damn.
Wow.
You just run good in life, man. Listen, any article of clothing that you had on that week, slide it on over my way, man. I need just a little touch of the luck.
Iron.
So Big Bird's gonna bet 2 1/4. Miguel's gonna come along. He did upgrade to a pair and open-ended it. There are now 2 available flush draws. One which hits on the river.
I mean, I know your accent. I mean,
She tried to tell me she's from Miami.
275. She is from Miami.
Ball from coffee.
Is it?
7 o'clock is cold. Cold as 5 p.m.
Well, I thought, well, cabbage can be German too, so. Cabbage and sausage. Yeah, the boss.
What kind of 10?
Moscow night, Russian restaurant, permanent.
That was the jack to the base. That's
Wow.
true.
What the hell?
Good word. Oh, the master.
Nice call there from Big Bird. Definitely a nasty boy to be calling with a 10, but he did find it in his heart to make the call, and he's gonna scoop the pot.
In Hinesville, there's a very, very,
I saw that. I noticed that.
Quincy.
Not all the time either. Sometimes it's like,
very good.
Yeah.
German restaurant.
Do you see that already? What did he have?
no, I don't check.
He can. I mean, it's wow.
King.
It's still flipping. Yeah, I know.
Small blind side. Straddle 25. See, I thought I was going to be Todd earlier. Keep the deuces, but I couldn't stay in front. That's a wild player. He's a good player. Fold 9.
You remember too many things. I don't remember anything.
Fold 1. Just because it's soft, he was play cards right now. So.
Yeah, but
You have a life.
Raise 75 in the 2.
I have a child. She's 3 years old. She's beautiful, and she keeps me busy. And when I can get out and play cards, I come down here, or I go to my friends now. I quit holding the cards.
Well, if you play so much, doesn't that mean that
I haven't
they
been
all
playing
come
that
together?
much. I've been playing that much. I only play once a week. I think about my game when I play this, but I've been watching a lot of that guy Rampage plays the WPT live thing. I've been watching that with Rampage and all that. It's great, 100,000, 200,000.
Is the bet 200,000 right now?
And the straddle, 25 to call.
Yeah, that's definitely it's definitely almost like that last time, man. Seems like PLO's your game, but you already know that.
But I respect you for your game because I met you on club.
You gotta teach. You gotta run a master class or something, and not make it cheap. Big Tex, what's up, man? How you doing? Like he said, hit that like button, folks.
In the 4. 3.
And we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop.
The 2-5 table is just so dead.
I see an ace and a face on that flop. Looks like ace king. Oh, ace king 10. So a gutter ball and backdoor clubs for Don. Big Bird and Queen of Felt here are going to get involved. And Big Bird just bets with 2 pair for 100. There is the backdoor clubs. This hand might get a little spicy.
Check 4. Check 7. 300 in the 1.
drive from here, 2 hours.
Yeah, it looks like close to a pot-sized bet from Don, repping the front door diamonds. Figures, if I can't hit my flush the official way, I'm going to bet my flush the unofficial way. I don't know what that means. It just sounded good. Big Bird's been put in the blender past 3 hands.
Georgia's 15, less than 15 minutes. Yeah. Yes, you're right on the line.
I've never been to Georgia. I'm gonna go to Georgia.
15 minutes for it.
It's beautiful. You got all the little islands right there.
It looks like he's leaning towards a call with his body language.
And a call.
Driving down 95 is not really a pretty view of it.
Nice call there from Big Bird.
He went. Big Bird is pretty sticky.
Yeah, Scott. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. I just thought the same thing.
So have your eyes come back into focus?
Will it though?
I just had to ask you.
Straddle.
Yeah, I thought that was a good one. The ripper.
2 weeks ago, did the same thing. Didn't notice the flush on the paper straight. Called right.
Fold 7. Play 75 and the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. And a call.
Ace 8 versus Ace 5. Neither player make a pair. February 29th, hurry up. What's going on the 29th, Tex? What's happening?
75 and 8. Sounds good. Yes, sir.
I'm adding 3.
3 hundo.
300 or 3,000?
3,000. Ah, 3,000.
Tim, read the room, buddy. Read the room.
We've got some history. I'm sure he is.
You tried to bluff you before.
It's happened.
You just don't know.
When I was processing in my mind, I was like, there is 100% that this is, well, 95% that this is not going to get through. Big Bird is
You gotta do it. You gotta-
definitely
you're on-
sticky,
you're on the
but there is
street, you gotta-
no way that I'm not bluffing. Because there's that 5% chance.
Showing all in.
25 to call.
We're all in, don't work.
No.
Play 75.
He would have
and
thought
8.
about it.
A raise from Chet to $75.
We have history.
Big Bird, Ace 4 suited, is going to make the call.
But I still go.
Fold 3.
Tim, in the 5-5, is it open like this? You all open it up like this on the 5-5?
But yeah, just for the PLO though. That's just for the PLO.
There's Don in. He's adding on 3K. He said, let's go ahead and get it, boys. This is what you want. This is what you're going to get.
Yeah, the only 5-5 we don't have was this PLO one.
Oh, okay.
Fold, checking this.
2-5. Is
4,
the 5 open like this?
Oh, look at this. Gutter ball for Chet with 2 8s. Middle pair for Queen of Felt.
500, whatever.
Check right into 4.
I might come play this stuff. I like my buddy Don. That's why I come play.
Thank you, buddy.
So
I've been doing great with him the last
207.
I like you too.
Fold 8.
Getting to where I like Jules here. She's
Fold 1.
a beautiful woman to look at while we're playing. I
Fold
fold
around.
rough down.
Thank you.
Makes my day better. She's intended.
Thank you very much.
Last time she was in high heels.
I'll be addressed about it.
Got just something big you can
And she's so nice. She's nice to talk to.
Being so positive today. Unless you're not.
Yeah, unless I'm. And a straddle.
Just jealous of how I speak Russian.
I think she wanted Carson on the table tonight.
Stralami, 25 call. Fold in the night.
Huh?
Looks like we got the straddle back on, and Big Bird, wow, with 2 kings, makes it 75.
Oh, shit.
And Don, 8-6 suited, range opening significantly. And he's going to pick an inopportune time to 3-bet. Oh, yeah, that's right, the promotion. Oh, that's going to be a lot of fun. Are you going to be here, Tex, or are you going to be in OP?
What's his name was 2? I can't. Somebody was in 3, but they kept losing, changing. You were in 7. Yeah. And your buddy, your friend wasn't he with you? The other guy was from out of town.
Oh, damn. All of y'all are picking the wrong time. That's crazy, though, because everybody looks all, they got their poker face on. Everybody looking all like, oh, I'm about to get these chips. Just wait till Big Bird put in, I don't know, 1,400. And then everybody's going to be like, oh, just kidding.
Where are you from?
Uruguay. Uruguay.
That's by you.
Yeah, when he make it 1,400, then everybody going to know I don't have the best hand. Smoked. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, just go ahead and throw away that 600. What did he end up making it? He actually made it 1,400. Yeah, man. Everybody had that look like, oh, I'm about to do it. No, you're not. You thought. You just picked the wrong time to do it.
I know it's like, I just learned it's cute. You go straight down.
I have no idea. I don't think it was more or less. Because you have to understand, we have the advantage of seeing the whole cards. I think she was, trying to make a move there. And she damn sure picked the wrong time to do it.
You'll help me out this time.
The queen ran into 2 kings. There you go.
Uruguay. Hey, take it easy in this one, okay?
Queen
3.
Getting in for everything. For the house. If I would have thought an all-in would work there, I would have gone all-in. But I thought actually the pot bet, might have been perfect. Pretty strong.
He's 8 players.
We'll look at some stats, though, after this hand because, man, Big Bird's got to be up a ton. Tim Gower in the Facebook chat, what's going on, brother? Skull Nation, I hope you're doing well, man. Hopefully you can come up to the room, say what's up. We could chop it up, get a drink or something. It's good to hear from you. The Timothy Gower Power Hour. Oh, Miguel's flopped top 2, but the board is very connected, and Carlos actually flopped a queen high straight with a gutter ball to Broadway on the top. So keep up with me, okay? There's a lot happening. Don's got the nut flush draw in a pair and top pair. Hold up. It gets better. Miguel got top 2 on the bottom. Carlos got the nut straight on the bottom. Bomb pots are just bad for your health. If you're not winning, it's bad for your health. I just came up with that, Tim. So I don't know if you ever think about doing a podcast in the near future or what is really on your mind. But the Timothy Gower Power Hour sounds pretty damn good. Write it down, lock it in somewhere, put it in the filing cabinet for later.
Shoot, it stayed open later than that last time.
Well, that's exactly what
Well, Carlin was actually really
And Carlos knows his hand is vulnerable on the bottom. Club comes, you're dead. So I believe this is heads up, and they're chopping right now. Unless club comes on the bottom, they're chopping. Oh, 2 pair would have boated up on the bottom. Oh well. Can't talk about a hand that's not in. So as it stands, they are both chopping right now. Carlos still has a straight. I can't say the nuts. He has a straight. But Don knows he has the nut flush draw, so he could stack Carlos still. Like, Carlos is not safe. Well, he wanted the tray of clubs on the bottom. Ace-5 would have made a wheel up top. I mean, all these hands have been folded, but Ace-5 would have made a wheel on the top. And it looks like they're going to chop it up. See, people don't like to play 2-pair and bomb pots.
Should have won them both, but ended up losing. Can you break the sucking seconds?
Hi, everyone watching from Sydney, Australia. How are you doing, Con? We used to have a stream watcher many years ago, and by many I mean like 4 or 5 years ago, who was in the YouTube chat. Used to watch from Australia. I don't know if it was Sydney, but really nice guy. And he would tune in to us during his lunch break, so you just get to hang out. It's so cool how live streaming works in this day and age, where you can connect with people just like you from across the world. Like, it's 7:50 p.m. where I'm at, and you're probably up for breakfast right now. You know, it's just so cool. I always love talking to people across seas. Yeah, see, this is all becoming bad for Carlos's health, because once again, you have to play a little more snug and just find the right time to get in. And Don, what about 5,500 effective, is going to make the call, and Chet is called as well. Somebody's got a flush draw. Excuse me. Excuse my insolence. Don has top pair in the nut flush draw. Miguel has an open ender and a jack high flush draw. Chet, we're not going to worry about you. Okay? We're not going to worry about you. Oh, man. Oh, man.
600?
Wow. Neither can get away. As you can see, though, by the percentages, Don is ahead. All of Miguel's available flush outs are dead. So I don't know exactly what's going on in his mind, but his flush outs are completely dead. He's going to need to hit his straight and only his straight to win the pot. I mean, he can make a straight flush. No, he can't, actually. The 9 of spades is in Don's hand. He cannot make a straight flush. All of his flush outs are completely dead.
I wish they could. Well, I bet I could get some friends together and get a warehouse up real quick.
Once or twice.
I had a building that's about.
Should we let the wheel decide?
This size.
Let's let the wheel decide.
The wheel's going to decide, which is admissible. It's just simply a decision-making app on his phone. I believe he just spins a wheel, and it says once or twice. It says twice.
Wow.
They're going to run it twice.
Tiny decisions.
Wow. And thank God he ran it twice. No, if he'd have ran it once. But that's bad for Miguel, because there's one of his straight cards that he needed, and they're now gone. He has Jack 10, so he made a pair. Oh, so actually he got really lucky. So he ended up making a pair on the turn, and they're going to chop it up. I'm not a stat guy. I'm not a math guy. In recent history, I remember one of the larger situations in using an app like that or flipping a coin would be Doug Polk playing a nearly $1 million pot. And being nearly on the verge of getting clock called on him. Excuse me. He left it up to a coin flip.
When you do that, other poker rooms or whatever, just give me a little credit.
And for nearly $1 million, he flipped the coin. And he said, I want to say it was like heads fold, tails, he calls, and ended up being, he ended up folding. So whatever flip corresponded to fold, he ended up folding. Incorrectly folding, I think. Oh, so Big Bird open-ended against Leppy's top pair. We know Leppy likes to bet, and he has every right to be betting here. But he does elect to fold.
Very much, sir. Thank you.
Who's ahead in that? I think I was.
Yeah, you were ahead. It was 65-35, I think. Somewhere close to that.
But spades are mine.
No, I know, but
Ace minus spade is probably a 62-13 too. 44, call 6. Raise 40, roll 7.
yeah, but
And
you're
over
too
7.
early.
Say, it's crazy that
I
flop.
think it's almost dead.
At least 60%.
I agree.
That's a chance to make a draw there.
Looks like Big Bird's going to call with 8s.
I think he's got like 40, 60. I think it's 60, 40. Yeah, I think so too. He's slightly more than 40.
At 50%.
Yeah, 65.
65. It's quite fair.
Pretty good flop for Miguel. Looks like Big Bird called as well.
He called the equity.
Well, actually, excuse me, Queen of Felt bet. Oh, it's going to turn trips.
Showdown, please. 3 queens for the game.
Bird, would you like a pumpkin?
I like that interaction, even though it's slight. The fact that Big Bird's winning so much, and you know, some of those chips are Don's. Exactly 1,000 of it, I believe, but maybe a little bit more. And Don just goes, Bird, would you like 1,000? Would you like a pumpkin chip for your chips that are mine? I'm like, yeah.
I'm bad with names.
Yeah, I would, actually.
I wouldn't remember a name like Bird either.
What do they call that where you start forgetting things? I know I don't have that, but
What do you call it? Not sure.
One of them might throw them off the table.
there you go. Yeah, I said it right, didn't I? Where you forget things, but I can't remember what it is.
That's ironic.
Oh,
Call 25. 6.
dimension.
75. Oh, you need to actually go. Raise 3.
Lord have mercy. But I gotta look at who's dealing right now, so I have to say. No offense.
I've heard worse.
I ain't never cussed you, that's for sure.
Oh, look at this 3-bet out of Ariel. Queen 8 suited.
Blame you really for anything that I get.
Oh boy. Better get ready for the long game.
I just couldn't pay 300 for a 7 suit. I might have hit you too. All right, I gotta say it loud. If we want something hard and sweet to step on, I got some candy. I got Jolly Ranchers.
Looks like Miguel opens Queen 9 suited to 75. Big Bird's going to make the call, and Don's going to look down at 8-9 off. I'm in. There's a 9 on the flop, but he doesn't have the best 9. And Miguel is going to have the lead here on the flop. The turn is an 8. Wow, giving Don 2 pair. Well, excuse the hell out of me.
I really like butterscotch, but to eat the Jolly Ranchers because the fries don't pop out so much. Really good. Yeah, you're right. I like it.
Finally let me. You're right, it did work the second time.
I tried to steal a pot from you
It
guys.
just popped through my head. Can you, thank you.
It's hard to steal on
What
this
did you
table.
have that hand when you made 1,500 against?
Slap gets your straddle.
I had sevens.
Straddle 15, right?
Straddle for 15. No, sir, you cannot.
I'd allow 20, but not 15.
You guys told me you had history.
You will not.
25 to play.
And you shall not pass.
5-5.
We both.
You have to straddle it.
Yeah, it has to be 20.
You have to straddle it.
He called off like a $6,000 bet one time.
Or actually,
It was the right thing, but wasn't it right?
Thank you.
you straddle, you're one.
Looks like everybody folded to Leppy in the straddle.
That went through my head too. It was
I got
like he's
some
called up
dots.
a 6,000. If I call
It
him
choked
late, he's
me.
still. If he's calling 1,000, he's calling the rest of my stack.
Is that restaurant?
I don't think it exists anymore. None of this exists anymore.
None of that does?
Yeah, the landing has changed drastically. Drastically, I should say.
We're talking about the bottom, the landing, the like.
Is that on the beach?
Was on the river. It's
Oh, it's the
downtown.
river?
Yeah,
Raise 225 in the water. Actually, the water might be different. Landing, you're saying?
Yeah.
They didn't just close it, they demolished it.
Yeah.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
I don't think I'll push it.
They should have something like that again. I mean,
Savannah's got a nice one.
it's the landing. It's downtown Jacksonville.
Miami, they're advertising.
Remember the Madden tournament story there?
Lost the tournament. Came back with the guy on Chelsea.
Chad, two straddles you want.
What tournament?
This was in Jacksonville.
Oh.
This was in Jacksonville. Is that the one?
Wow. Is that way it gets shut down? It's just a
Thanks, guys, for tuning in for the Best Bet live stream. It is 5-10, no limit hold'em cash game action tonight. My name's Adonis, and I'm joined with Mike Kruger, the card room manager over at Orange Park. He did have to step away for a second. Apparently, the second flight of the GoPro has been doing really well. A lot of entrants, so good luck to him. He'll be joining us shortly. following this hand, we will take a look at stats because some chips have moved around. And it looks like some more chips are going to move because the Queen of Felt is eyeing a 3-bet here. And looks like it might be big. 450 bucks.
They should pay us at least pay them. I believe it, because he finally gave me 2 overs, and every time he's given me 2 overs, somebody's always been crazy as hell. Overs. They always are. If you see what I've been getting all night, cowboy. You have a buddy?
No. You know what hey, I was gonna say something, but he was holding the hand. I was like, if you were deeper, I would have played with him.
Oh, if you keep her in the game like me?
Yeah, you need to, like, stop short stacking.
Oh,
Get,
you didn't ask
put some money on the table.
the first time. Did he fold because you're a woman or a girl, or he just didn't want to play the hand? First time you asked me, you asked me if I folded because you were a girl.
Don likes to fold, but he needs excuses.
Don doesn't care.
NLH has an excuse like fold 1, fold 2.
I just didn't know because I respect you.
Like, what can I say that will
The feng shui
actually...
of the table is just not right. Raise 75 in the floor. It's the flow of energy.
Looks like Don opened 8-6 suited to 75. Big old bucks.
I told you I didn't see a girl, I saw her.
Thank you, Doc. What a good assistant. Hold 2.
Looks like the straddle's back on. Uh-oh.
He was off the chart the first time. It's gotten better.
Leppy's going to go ahead and fold. Looks like it folds around to Chet. And he opens Queen 10 to $85. Big Bird in defense here in the big blind. Or excuse me, the third blind in the straddle. Already has 25 in. Does elect to make the call. A pair of 4s for Big Bird. A raise from Big Bird and a call from Chet. And the leveling war has just begun. To the turn, Queen, giving Chet now top pair and significantly downgrading Big Bird from being in the lead to now being severely behind. Would you look at that? Oh, but it's not going to stop Big Bird from betting. He bets 500 bucks.
Somebody win.
9-4.
Wow.
Even if he had 1 night, he beats you.
Big Bird there tried to go for it on the river, and Chet was having none of it. How about we just take a look at stats really quick as he cycles up for the next hand. Big Bird up 2K, Chet up 1,000. Leppy stuck about 2K, Don stuck about 1,000, and Carlos and Ariel stuck about 500-600 apiece. So far, I mean, it's just,
Represent the beach.
it's been all one way. But I'm pretty sure we'll end up with some different stats at the end of things.
How close?
Dude, can't believe he just floated with Queen 10. I mean, neither can I, but I tell you, there's none other than a satisfying feeling than floating and just binking top pair, and you probably know you're good. Hey, what's up, E? No, you're still battling in those high-stakes poker streets down in Texas.
Finally getting to be weather where
Mike, how crazy is it over there right now, man?
You know, it was a little busy there for a minute. I think we're in the clear. Had that nice overlap. Had 13 players bag up their first flight, and already north of 100 players in the night flight. So nice.
You
nice
said
fun
there's already
Friday.
north of 100 in tonight's flight?
Yeah, we're creeping up to about 120 already. It was kind of fast and furious there the last hour. Nice.
Damn, it's gonna be a good turnout, good prize pool.
Yeah, I think it's gonna flirt with the 100K mark. So definitely a good prize pool for a $200 buy-in. Somebody's gonna take home a nice chunk of change on Sunday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a good turnout. As respective King High and Queen High flush draws for Big Bird and Queen of Felt. It looks like. Oh, okay. Big Bird thought she might have bet 200.
Maybe the chips stuck together. We'll never know.
Oh, we'll never know if there would be action on the river if a diamond came either. Brick City on the river.
I was looking forward to that blood you were talking about earlier, Diamond River. No, I had to step out for a minute. Did I miss any big ones? No, you were hoping for a big one.
Did.
Oh.
You did. All right, let's see if I can get this correct here. Looks like Queen bet 400. So Don had Ace 9 of spades. Miguel had Jack 10 of spades. The flop was 9 8x 2 spades.
Yeah, they're getting it in.
So they got it in.
That's a spicy flop. Yeah, open-ended straight draw with flush draw, top pair with nut flush draw.
They got it in, and it was bet, re-raise. And so Don asked Miguel how many times. He goes, I don't know. And Don goes, don't worry, we'll leave it to the wheel. So he pulls out his phone, and I guess it spins a wheel to determine once or twice, and the wheel landed on twice. So the turn was a queen, giving Miguel the nut straight, and the river was a king of spades, giving Don the nut flush. So probably should have ran it once. Don immediately goes, curse you, wheel. And then a lot of people bluffing into Big Bird. Big Bird's up like 2K. Stand-up game sounds amazing.
What do you do in a stand-up?
Well, you don't stand up if you don't want to. I mean, I've seen people play the sitting stand-up game. That's a pretty massive flop, if I would say. Not to mention Ariel just flopped the nuts. Excuse me, the second nuts for those technical players out there. And this is just insane, Mike. This is nuts. Top pair, straight flush draw.
Straight.
Oh, boy. Flopped straight.
Yeah, and Ariel put in the check, assuming she's going to want to go for that check raise. Especially after a cold caller.
Ooh.
Just smooth going. Sneaky. Super sneaky. He gets a clean turn.
Sneaky dead. He has a straight flush. He has a straight flush. Mike, get up. Get up out of the chair, Mike. Oh, my God.
Checks over to him. I don't even know if he can get any value out of it.
Yeah. Cleanly wipes his nostrils because he has a straight flush. And now Broadway's on the board.
That's going to give him his best chance of getting anything out of this, I feel like. Maybe somebody will bluff at it, assuming it's a chop.
And that's a high hand, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's a top. Never mind.
See, Big Bird thought about it for a minute. Now, Ariel thinking about it. Somebody
Yes,
might
it
stab.
is. Oh, look at him deep in the tank. Oh, he's gonna go for it.
There
Oh
it
my
is.
God!
He just couldn't help but chuckle there for a little bit. He's trying to hold it back.
I'm screaming right now, so I'm turning off my mic. Did he just say what's the amount? Don't be it. Oh, I'm cursing. Mike, I'm cursing.
But he saw Big Bird think about it for a while, so now.
With
you
what?
I'm just saying, you got a player behind you for this amount of money who was thinking about maybe throwing out a river bet, so you got to posture a little. Pray Big Bird's sitting there with something.
I don't. You know what? Never mind. I leave all the high stakes stuff to you, Mike. My feeble mind can't understand this. I'm like, yeah.
It's purely trying to get Big Bird to call behind him.
Look at Big Bird.
You can see he's thinking of, he's like, Well, this is good news for the YouTube chat. I think Don is going to be up after this hand. Just throwing out a big old guess. Whew. Oh.
One time, just call me.
That is insane.
Just getting paid with a straight flush. What a very fortuitous ace on the river.
Absolutely. I didn't even understand there that he's posturing to get Big Bird like Shane said overcall, but damn, I don't know. And I mean, I saw Ariel think about it. I don't know exactly what the thought process was. The result of him going all in.
Yeah, well, this looks like you're blowing somebody off of a chop there.
Yeah, but front door spades
not
completed.
The scenario. Whew.
But I will say this much: everybody played sneaky. Well, I don't know about Big Bird, but both Ariel and Don played it sneaky, and maybe Ariel could have found out where he was if he just raised on the flop. I don't know.
All I know is the chat went a little wild with that one, so that's good. Anything that gets the people going.
I know you're probably going to type a lot, Shane, but why do you love the shove there? You tell me now. I mean, I'm all for it. You type a lot, I like to read a lot. The chop was way too low to jam 2K in. My God, that is the dumbest expletive I've ever seen. Godspeed.
My God.
Listen, this chat is open to all available opinions. I'm just trying to figure out what the bulk of the chat would have done there. Seems like some of you loved it. Seems like some of you hated it. I was just there and happy to see it. There you go.
You know what they say, haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love.
That's what I love all of the above.
That's where we're gonna stop that song lyric.
That was pretty timely. Oh, look at this. It's a bomb pot, but still, Leppy has aces and Chet has queens. And Carlos has a jack up top. Carlos, I believe oh, Big Bird has two pair. Yes.
Yeah, yes. I mean, you got aces and queens getting in trouble here.
This is the much needed double up that Carlos could potentially get. I'm just so surprised that people are folding two pair in bomb pots. Am I wrong for that, Mike? There's no way Carlos folded a jack. Like, let's just be real here, man. Let's be real, folks. Okay.
Right now, I'm questioning everything.
Come on, man. Mike, did he really fold a jack?
I would say the graphic's wrong, but the only time the graphic reads wrong is if it's in another player's hand and it was a bomb pot, so they couldn't afford a pre-flop, so he had to have it, right?
Look at Carlos's face. Everything tells me what I need to know by Carlos's face. That like Jimmy Neutron brain blast face. He's like, I folded half of that pot.
So I could really go for half of that pot.
Leppy is actually, you know what? We'll look at stats again because I feel like after
Ooh.
bomb pots, it's very important to look at stats. You know, chips move around. But with that, I want to say Leppy is unstuck. Wait, he might be down $10. He might be down $10 after that pot. All right, let me see what you got here, Shane. Would prefer he had the ace of spades. Most of the time, it's not getting called. That's why I love the heart, but way better if he had the ace of spades. Yeah, you need a blocker in your hand probably to do that. I lied. He is stuck $100. Leppy with the big comeback, and Ariel stuck $3K.
Get your partner to deal me some cards, I'll be all right. I folded a couple of hands that turned into boats that I shouldn't have folded, but there's no way you keep 9-3 offsuit. Now, excuse me, Todd would do that.
Straight on, 25 to call.
Man, I did.
Calls into 6.
Yeah, 25 to call.
Fold 7, fold 8 and 9.
I woke up this morning, so I was going to look at one. Had to get some
Raise 125 into 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
That was a fortuitous situation for Leppy, as I'm pretty sure he's happy about seeing all those chips in front of him. Chips that he, were his to begin with, so.
I mean, we saw the V pips, and I'm sure a lot of the players are happy. If somebody's going to get a bunch of chips, why not be him? You know they're in play.
Oh, it's a big bird. It's flopped a queen high flush. Ugh.
Can't get any action as everybody checks it over to him, but just a little $50 bet. Trying to string somebody along.
Calls into 4. And fold into 6.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? I don't know. I get really excited, man. I don't see straight flushes often, so. I didn't know what Mike was doing. I knew he was in his office, but I figured he's in a chair, so I was like, get up. Just get up.
Sickest read I've ever seen. For the record, I did not get out of the chair. I will not be peer pressured into standing up.
We're going to play the stand-up game in the booth.
That could be fun. We'll get some side action for sure.
And a call into 4.
Well, he's still getting called down by Don there. So these small bets out of Big Bird are working. Might be getting max value with the little ones.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't try to bluff Big Bird here. I mean, you got a 9 of heart in your hand. He's going to check it.
So holding a pair of 9s, you have showdown value. It seems pretty unnecessary to try to bluff at it. Does wisely fold the river, too. Like, whew.
That was so sick. If I would have hit my card, though. Woo! I got a bird.
The night has taken a shift, and I must say I'm enjoying it. Weekend wallets have come out, so there's been a lot of chips added and moved around on the table, so I'm enjoying it. You missed a few things, but you hopped back in right on time. Junie says, man, Ariel push would have been okay if he had a spade blocker and the pot wasn't that big. Yeah, that's what Shane was saying as well, that if he'd had the ace of spades blocker in his hand, but he had queen 9, so. You know, one of those shoulda, coulda, woulda moments.
He went fishing and I bit.
Fold 1, 2, and 3.
Bit that worm, huh?
Fold 4. Call 6. Hands up.
Ooh, big ace versus big ace here. Chet and Leppy going heads up.
Gosh, damn it. I
There's
almost said the other
there's
word.
the ace.
Oh, boy. I just thought, I'm like, man, Leppy's going to really run good here, man. Smoked.
That's what you get for thinking.
My thought almost got caught.
Never rewarded.
Chet's just lead them on. Come on, chop.
So it actually went check, check, flop. We saw Leppy lead the turn.
Look at him. He's mashing it.
He thinks he's got the best hand and bet for value. Gonna go, what?
Damn, man.
Got the bad news. I think you're pretty happy when you get called there. Leppy was a little surprised to see Chet holding ace queen, checking back an ace high flop.
Yeah. Unfortunate there. I was hoping Leppy got that win and got completely unstuck, but he's knocking on the door. Just a unfortunate flop there. Kind of a cooler.
Funny as I knew what you were doing the whole time.
I was trying to insult you, man.
So weird. Oh, I know. Trying to give you the raise massively.
Fold 8, 9. Fold 1. Raise 75 into 2. Fold 3.
Looks like Carlos is going to get involved here with aces. Oh, my God.
Fold.
Oh, so he is going to get some action. I was going to say, that would just be so unfortunate. I don't think he's played a hand in maybe like an hour, Mike. And looks like he is going to get 2 callers. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Aces are vulnerable.
I was going to say,
Aces
they
are
both
vulnerable.
have different connecting hands.
Aces
Oh,
are
boy.
vulnerable. Oh, he's never going to see it coming. Mike, do you have your tiny violin on you tonight?
Unfortunately, I do not. Left that bad boy at home. Really got to get one for the office.
Well, you might want to just start to sing a sad song for Carlos. It's not going to be good, brother.
You know, he's board pairing. Trey could come. Running pair. Obviously the ace. He's not dead yet. Leppy,
Well,
smooth calling here. I thought he might raise it up, given how wet this board is.
what was that about the board pairing, Trey, Mike? Talk to me.
Well,
Oh.
paired the other card. Not good setup for Carlos here.
140 into 2.
Why so small? I like a blocker bet. Just such a really small bet.
Yeah, it's you know, pretty hard for Leppy to call down with super weak hand if you go big, right?
Yeah, and he also just plays his hand face up too. So I mean, I would anticipate a big raise, but is he really just stringing him along here? Yeah, he is. Oh my God! Look at Leonardo DiCaprio over there in the 5 seat. Thinking about it, nah. Ace.
It's Grammy season, right?
Oh yes, God!
Oh my gosh!
I was like, I just felt. Oh, you know what?
Here
I
comes
want to hear the
jam.
live table.
750 into 6. And a call. Full house.
Oh my God.
Good to see exactly how much you got.
That is insane.
Lord have mercy.
That is insane. Break out the tiny violin for Leppy. I'm so sorry.
That's a bring out the tiny violin, but not for me. Pretty fun seeing like Big
Look
Bird
at
just kind of
Carlos.
lost it immediately. Everybody else wanted to throw up a little bit. Big Bird just started laughing.
And Carlos said it.
Yeah, he
Double
almost
me
looks
up.
like he feels guilty.
Yeah. That's tough. That's a tough one.
I think we've all been on the bad end of that before. Easy to feel for somebody. Like, oof.
I was looking for a nice river shot.
That actually happened now that I think about it. A bit of deja vu. When we ran the Hatter stream,
But it wouldn't have mattered. You'd have called
the
me.
one in the 2C got into a similar hand. Deuce 4 versus aces. She flopped 2 pair and turned a boat. So it was Deuce 4X, turn 4, river ace. And essentially the same thing happened. It was just a nasty, nasty hand. Just
It felt like you were considering.
Man, that's just, ugh. Leppy, man, I talked you right back into that hole, buddy, and I'm sorry. I really thought he was going to get out of it. I thought he was going to have a great night. He's got the green on, got the leprechaun vibes. He thought the pot of gold. Probably the closest thing to gold he'll get is the Lucky Charms at home in the box.
Looks like Carlos found the pot of gold at the end of that rainbow. Whew.
Yeah, he
Ace
did.
on the river, just.
Yeah, he did.
Yep. 225.
Oh, look at him. He just got the chips. Carlos, relax, man. You just got done. What are you doing?
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
You damn right it is, Lucas. You are daggone correct.
And a call. Heads up.
Hmm?
4 for 4?
At Wendy's? Absolutely. That is amazing.
The 4 for 4, huh?
Yeah,
Best bet's trying to bring it back.
I just had it yesterday. It's great.
You could probably work it. We could probably work out a 4 for 4. You know, $4 for 4 fried shrimp.
He means pumpkins on oranges.
Put him over a
I'd be
bed of
game.
lettuce.
That'd be game.
Easy, easy game. Carlos, you just got those, buddy. What are we doing here?
Just repping a pocket pair here. Might
Yeah,
work
but
too.
I'm pulling for the kid, man. I don't want him to be involved that much. And Miguel's a really good player.
But he wasn't loaded down there. But he didn't have a pocket full of money.
It'd be interesting to see what Miguel wants to do with ace high. But yeah, pretty tough spot. You're out of position. Always a chance Carlos has a bigger ace high in the event that he doesn't have a pocket pair. So look at that. Carlos didn't need to river it this time.
We sure didn't.
Corey
Nice 3-bet and continuation bet.
voted me today. Which Corey? Young Corey? Major. Oh,
Good hand too. Ace jack.
he was so loud.
Over hand on the hand on.
That sounds about right. Couldn't be a good sport. Sorry, I know.
Strala.
That's one thing I like about you, Carlos. You really are a good sport, but that beats. Everybody takes me.
Fold 1, fold 2
that
and
shit
3.
sandwich.
Raise 75 in the 4. Calls in the 6. Big. Raise, make it 3.
Queen assembling a nice 3-bet here.
Yeah, she tried making a move against Big Bird. Big Bird had kings, I believe. Dawn 3-bet, she 4-bet, and I think Big Bird 5-bet to 1,400. They both had to fold, so she's gonna be looking to get some of her money back from that hand. I'm pretty sure she remembers it pretty well.
Yeah.
She's gonna scoop up the dead money.
Definitely a squeeze.
Spot was definitely a good hand. Good spot to do so. Don opening light from late position. Leppy just flat calling. Lowers your level of concern there. And put in a 3-bet out of the small blind. Take it down.
He had nothing there. He had an orange.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Cheers. Yes.
Oh, vodka straight? What? Are they both drinking it? Because Leppy definitely drank that like it was water.
What?
She said you're not Russian.
Well, let's just assume yes, because it's more impressive that way.
He was trying to say it's lemon drink.
Raise 125 in the 6. Fold
He's keeping those chips close. He's like, I want to double these things up.
Fold 8 and 9. Fold a red. Button's good.
No, not a double up.
Oh boy.
Big.
Call me if
I
you start
gotta straddle around the world. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
If he's really Irish, then it is, yeah. I know the Irish can drink like fish, man. How late are we going tonight? Until, I believe, 11? I think that's how late we're going to go.
75 to 8, fold
Hopefully you guys can stick around till the end. I appreciate you for being here as long as you have been. Even if you drop by for a few minutes, I understand, you know, life can be busy. You know, some people have to run card rooms to get ready for tournaments, so the fact that you're here for a few minutes, I love it. Wait, handsome? Who? Who at the table that you know, Sonia? Your man's at the table? Turns to 10. Big Bird. Stunner shades on. Oh, Chet's gonna make the call with ace high? Ah. Ah. Intriguing. Big Bird's gonna take his time. He's gonna go ahead and bet 300 bucks. And Chet's gonna make the call. I guess Chet put him on a certain holding.
8, 9, king, queen, something that had a straight draw that missed out.
Me too, Shane. Put him on something like that, committed to the read. That's the one thing I've noticed at higher stakes is if a player has a certain read on the situation, to completely commit to it. For example, I've seen players like, man, Adonis, that one hand, I just told myself I'm going all 3 streets no matter what, and he went all 3 streets. Didn't deviate from the plan at all. Looks like Chet was committed to the read there. It's like, hey, listen, I think you have king, queen, 8, 9, something like that. I believe my ace high is good. I call. And Leppy's wasn't wrong tonight. Leppy's been getting a lot of good hands, just not a lot of fortunate flops.
How'd that game end up? Brenda was there. It was great. Yeah, it was a great game. It was really good. I went there. Yeah, Brenda was extremely active, and she tends to polarize. Yeah,
Different game, different.
So yeah, just money was
I
flying.
expected the same thing tonight.
John couldn't get out of there with money. It's okay.
Guys,
Someone here.
4 of us are down to do the stand-up game. Are you guys down to do the stand-up game?
Okay.
Can we get lemon?
You're doing it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Not sure to call.
So what are we doing, 50 bucks?
50?
Call. I don't want to do 50. That's too much. Call 7. I'll do 200.
30 would be 200.
It's gotta be easy. Either 25 or 50.
So to debate the bomb pot price, we're going to see a raise from Chet with pocket sixes. Big Bird immediately looking down at jacks from the button. Easy 3-bet for him. Looks like he's going to make it 300 to go.
When are we starting?
Once we get the lemon.
How much are we paying everyone?
25.
Folds all the way back around to Chet, so it'll just be those 2 heads up to the flop. Pocket jacks, first pocket sixes.
Why don't we do it?
Here we go.
He has them. Trade.
There it is. And there you have it. That's how you flop a set against an overpair. And Chet and Big Bird have been involved a lot tonight, and I don't think it's going to stop now.
Just a question of whether we see Chet check raise now. Somewhat connected board. Same time it is rainbow. There it is, raising it up. Big Bird doesn't love it. Pretty gross spot. Not a lot of turn cards. You're going to love to see if you have jacks. It's kind of... You're thinking about this bet here as well as what are you going to do on the future streets at the same time. If I put the call in here, can I withstand another bet on the turn if it comes pretty clean?
He is cutting out the call. This
Yeah,
pot is ballooning. It's up to 2,300.
Yeah, like you said, if these two have been battling pretty
That's going to be
frequently,
a good card for Big Bird. Hopefully
yeah,
Big Bird can get
might
away
save
from
him some chips. Yeah, a lot of the semi bluffs just got there. So Big Bird doesn't want to let it go. When he makes that call on the flop, I think he's kind of ready to call down Chet, but Four's got to reroute that plan. If he's check raising with any sort of semi bluff, 6-7, 8-7. Kind of everything started coming in. Unless he's got an absolute air ball like 9-10. There's not much you're ahead of. But Big Bird doesn't believe him and ships it.
Lord Jesus, no he didn't.
Woo.
Did he really? He didn't ship it for real, did he? He's just playing, right? No, he's just playing. Oh, well, if he wasn't playing, you better get ready to ship it to Chet. Yeah, he's dead. That man is dead. You better get a toe tag and a gurney ready. You better get the ambulance ready. He's dead.
Big pot gonna get shipped Chet's way. Woo.
Lord Jesus, that's the big pot we wanted, isn't it? The blood is officially flowing. Oh! So you know I'm going to have to show y'all some stats after that hand.
E. McKenzie asking, is Big Bird from Texas? No, obviously Big Bird is from Sesame Street. I could not do it. I could not do it.
You walked right into that. You walked right into that one. Damn, man. E, come on.
Which is dumb, but I have zero ability to actually then say, well, no, Big Bird's actually from this place. I have zero info. I just saw Sesame Street and had to run. It really could be Austin, Texas.
Oh, man. That was very timely. That was very timely.
I've roamed some streets in Austin, Texas once or twice myself. It's a pretty fun place. Maybe I don't remember what any of those streets were called because we were having some fun. But
that was hilarious. That was purely juvenile in nature, and it was just what I needed. It was just exactly what I needed. Here.
So we're gonna get the quick update.
Fold in the 7.
Woo.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Well, good hand there for Chet, a.k.a. the Bassmaster.
Ready 75 into 3.
Yeah, Brad, I did not think the hand would happen as it transpired, but nonetheless, it was an $8,000 pot.
Really thought that 4 was going to get Big Bird off the hook on the turn.
Me too.
Shocked to see it. So I think we saw him thinking it over for quite a bit of a flop. I think he was just committing himself at that point. Tried to stick with it. Whew.
Got it? I did. You did, nice.
Goes a mosquito. Smelt that blood.
9-1.
Came running over.
Raise 75 and 2. Fold 3.
Don got it.
Call
Don now.
24.
Kind of had both options on the table. Decides just to put in the call of his ace jack. Looks like it'll just be him and Carlos heads up to the flop.
Heard. 3 players. Oh, sorry, heads up, sorry.
Queen 10-6, 2 hearts on board. Both players with a gut shot.
125 in the
It's
fourth.
like 1.25 from Don.
Interesting choice to lead out rather than checking it over, as Carlos was the pre-flop raiser.
Heads up.
Oh, there are the clubs for Carlos. Actually, now clubs in a double gutter. A 7 or a jack will get him there. So a pretty big turn card for Carlos.
And Don double gutted as well, looking for a 9 or a king.
Nasty hand. Nasty hand.
Curious to see Don. Looks like he's going to lead again.
350 in the fourth.
Carlos double checks his whole cards. A lot of options here. Could put in the raise even.
Call.
The call and see what the river brings. And there's that backdoor club. Prey of clubs on the river. Don holding the ace of clubs. Don holding that ace of clubs might choose to rep it.
Yeah, I could definitely see it happening.
He's led all 3 streets. He's holding a pretty key blocker. Also the jack of hearts blocking some of the different straight combinations. Jack 9. Instead, going to check it over. Luckily for him, he does. So he was definitely thinking about it. Could have tried to blow Carlos off of a, a 1 pair type hand. Carlos going to really think about what size to go with. We see it probably doesn't matter whatever he throws out there. Imagine we're going to see Don quick fold, but he elects to go about full pot.
Get it together, Tim. Act like you cut chips before, man.
75 in the 2.
12.75.
It's a little over pot size bet.
Brad
Went for
Bennett,
the
Brad
max.
Barnett. He's listening to you. Man.
So I think I agree with Brad there. I like to go big, make it look like maybe you flopped hearts and missed. Hard to put the person on the backdoor flush, especially when there was a front door flush draw that they could have, since, as played Don led flop. Carlos would call with hearts.
He had something better than me. I didn't take much.
7, 8 of hearts.
Glamorous, you have 8 left.
If you bet less, I'm probably going to go top for lower. You have a 30-second good way.
So where,
Interesting, as you hear Don there say, if you would have bet small, I might have jammed. Holding that ace of clubs, he might have repped it.
That's what he said?
That's what he said. Never know if it's true.
I was afraid I had too much more
I
money.
probably go all in.
And you could
I'll probably go all in on the turn.
yeah, I didn't realize I could call your bet if I raised turn. Oh well. I mean, I could have made my own price.
I'll have to see what you have.
King.
King high?
He said king high?
Of clubs.
King high is probably third. King high straight third. Hard call. I have the ace of hearts, so I was going to rip it.
Alright, then $50 to board.
That's, I mean, I guess you had a good enough hand to check.
I thought you were gonna fold the turn. And then check or lose anyway, probably.
All right, looks like we have another bomb pot. So far, they have not disappointed and have been action heavy. So I expect nothing but the same here. 8-7-6 rainbow, 10-10 deuce, 2 diamonds on the bottom. Let's get right into it. All right, so we have 10-9. Excuse me, we have 2 10s out there. So, oh! Queen of Felt flop, the nut straight up top and trips on the bottom. Money going in.
Pretty good hand.
See if anybody else got something. Looks like just Chet and the Queen of Felt.
I mean, Carlos is open-ended on that top board.
And Chet probably thinks he is
Push it
so
anyway.
good right now. He probably thinks he's so good. And the available 10 that Carlos, I mean, he's open-ended, so a 5 would work, but the available 10s that he need are all gone. All of them. Which means he probably shouldn't have called.
Well, let's see if Queen wants to raise it up.
Oh, of course. Of course.
There's something to be said about keeping both opponents in there as well. There it is.
Oh. Oh.
You okay over there?
I mean, I didn't expect him to slide in 5K. I thought he might just call.
I mean, just...
I mean, at this point, she's free rolling a double up.
She did the... I do have the nuts on one board, right? Let me just double check. Off we
She can
go.
scoop with a 9.
Yeah, 9 on bottom, or even a deuce, and now 4 on the bottom. She would, quarter him.
Oof.
He holds. He holds.
I think Chet's heart dropped through his hind parts there on the river.
Ooh.
Not just any 10-9, Jesus Christ. Wow. You have the world. Relax. And the back doors, too. All the 10-9s, too.
I mean, that was pretty aggressive there, too. I mean, I guess he wanted to get all the flush draws out because he didn't have the best 10.
Now, especially if he does jam and gets to take it down, because both players fold. Hard to think that you have some fold equity after she puts in that big check raise, but on the off chance.
No, we didn't. It's too hard to explain. It's too hard to explain.
Oh, when did we start? After, when he come back.
Shane says anticlimactic. I'd say so.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, even just any sort of board pair, she can bring in 3/4 of a big all in. Whew. Big fade for Chet. You can see, definitely in a happy mood to be chopping that one up.
Raise 75 on the third.
Oh, ace queen. And there's a
Only.
raise from Chet.
So Chet only put in the smooth call. I thought he was going to raise it as well, but just flats. Little sneaky.
Looks like it's going to work. Action checks through. It's getting a little dicey. Then I flush draw for Don. And an 8 on the river. So a pair of 8s for Ariel. And I don't know if he'd be willing to look him up here. I mean, Chet virtually has completely masked the strength of his hand.
And might get called here. Would a player really check an ace twice? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it just doesn't make. I mean, he
There
sees
it
his
is.
hand, he's gonna be like, "What the hell? what the hell's going on here?"
Well, he heard Adonis talking about just playing ace king nitty. Decided to do it with ace queen himself.
Yeah, it turned out a lot different for him. A lot more fortuitous in his position. I couldn't get it. He got torn up.
Well, at least now you can say you've seen somebody pull it off. You know?
Yeah, because I definitely never can. I just read what you put in Discord. That's funny. It's pretty funny. It's real close too. Carlos, and I thought it would be a long night for him, but he's in Profit Town right now, and it looks like he's trying to stay there.
I mean, you know, if you're going to move to Profit Town, you might as well shack up, build yourself a nice little home there, stay in it a while.
Yeah, it looks
His
like he
hand's
wants
going to make it
stay
tough as Miguel had the hammer lock with the trip 10s. Fires out, Carlos has to lay it down.
Yeah, Miguel's been kind of quiet. You know what? Let's just look at it because I don't know who's been getting smoked. Oh, now I do.
Not Chet.
All right, so Ariel there is stuck close to 4K. Leppy, 2,000. Big Bird, 1,500. Big Bird was up 2K at one point, so that's about a 4K swing. Chet's up $4,000. He's the only six-figure winner in this game. And Carlos has clawed himself out of being stuck and is almost up a G-bar. But, man, what a swing there. Big Bird was up 2K at one point.
It's like he went ahead and just gift wrapped that 4K for Chet. That big hand we saw not too long ago.
All right, so looks like three-way action. I don't know. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe Big Bird might think he's getting odds to call.
Yeah, looks like he's just trying to stay out of trouble for a minute.
Oh, is that nut flush draw? That is nut
yeah.
flush draw. Nut flush draw and gutter. Nasty board for two jacks. Just nasty board for two jacks.
Yeah, and you see Carlos pretty quickly check those jacks. He's aware it's not a great board for him.
Ooh. Ooh.
So not a good turn card for the queen here. Chet just turns the nuts.
Good fold, Carlos. Listen
if
to me.
Carlos folds here, it'd been like the greatest. Just get off absolute cheap.
I mean, there's no way he can win. He's drawing dead. 0% flames. Deuce. Oh, board pairs. Queen of Felt takes the lead and is going to take down the pot. Look at this.
I'm saying Chet's going to value bet.
Carlos.
Honestly, I don't even think Carlos can fold here. And now Queen's just like,
Literally the
This is pretty cool.
Inside the mind of the Queen. It's pretty
How
cool
much
here.
can I get?
And this is never a bluff. I'm not saying he can snap fold the nut flush, but he could quickly fold the nut flush.
You say that, but gonna be tough to get away from the nut flush. You know, he's sitting here with 8-9 of clubs, easy fold. You know, if the queen had, king queen of clubs, wouldn't she do something similar?
That's right, but not the visitors.
Ah, you do make a good point.
Now, when you're holding the nut flush, it's so much harder to get away, especially when somebody could be raising for value with a worse hand. You see Chet just hating it. But, whoa, man, like you said, good fold. Good fold. Does get away from it. Folding the ace-high flush there. Never easy to do.
Hey, no way, Carlos, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this, because I come out there, I'm going to jack you up out of your chair, okay? You know you don't got the best hand, man. You know that. Put that little 250 down. Get out of there. She ain't bluffing.
That makes sense. Some sense.
You have literally the worst hand possible.
You're not looking at a computer.
Oh, God. Do you think you can hear me if I scream, Mike?
Probably. Just unfortunately, we're on a delay, so he can't time travel here. You scream.
obviously.
Oh, don't you start that thinking stuff. Don't you do that.
Is the leveling yourself into a bad call potential?
Jesus, he's gonna call. Oh my God, I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh my God, you work so hard. You work so hard.
That is
Easy
that
to
is
go you.
1200, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Go here,
I
go here.
understand. I get it. Miguel, if you don't want to do it, I don't have to do it either. I'm not a big fan of them, but I'll
So
do it.
Shane says he thinks ace high is easier to fold than 8-9 because if you're holding the ace, they can't be bluffing with the ace. I didn't even think about it from that perspective, Shane. I was thinking about it more just, is there hands she raises for value like weaker flushes? I guess that's a very good point. You know, you obviously know she's not repping the ace high flush if you're holding it. It's going to drastically reduce some of the bluff combinations. This is why we got to keep the chat around. Some of them out there are smarter than me. Meanwhile, Carlos still deep in the tank.
Oh. Oh my Lord. Why are you talking to him like that? Don't you take it in, Carlos. Tune it out. Tune it out. She's playing with your mind.
Throw him off.
He's gonna put it in. I know he is. I mean, if you think this long, he puts it in, right, Mike?
I don't think so.
Oh, get away from it. Take the chip away from the line.
Oh, now he listened to you.
Like a fun card you can show me for $25.
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you bargaining here? Can he do that? Can he do that?
He's definitely going to try.
You don't have a fun card?
A fun card.
Oh, he's extracting information.
He's trying to.
Oh, if he just had 5 of diamonds and she showed it to him, instant fold. Super fold. Oof.
I guess I have some flushes sometimes. No, I don't. Flushes.
I like the spotlight on me.
Sorry, I really underplayed my hand.
I mean, he did to an extent, checking the flop with the overpair. Don't think that's the most important piece of info, though, from his perspective. I think he might be keying on that a little too much.
He's going to put it in.
Oh.
Full house.
5 of diamonds.
I don't know why he thought that was good.
That's what he said. I think he just keyed on the fact that checking the flop, like he said, does underrep his hand. And a lot of times when you underrep, it's so that you can start bluff catching. I just don't think this was the setup for it. Especially multi-way, one player leads. How high on life are you if you're Chet right there, though? Getting to see it, too.
I'm telling you. He's like, man, I'm going to get up and give myself a pat on the back for that.
He's up there just clapping those chopsticks like, yep, nailed it.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Why can't I call out the other 5?
If you call out the 5 of diamonds, you get to see it. If he calls out the 5 of diamonds, he gets to see it and probably saves $1,200.
Big flush. Big fold.
Yeah. Raise 35 and a 30.
Well, didn't see the jacks call happening. Had it completely backwards.
Yeah. I figured Chet could get away. I figured Carlos would have snap folded. I did not figure that he would find a call.
Found the way for us to both be wrong because I thought Chet was going to call for sure, and obviously Carlos would snap fold behind. Damn, we did see Chet 3-bet from the button with 10s, and We're going multi-way to the flop in a 3-bet pot. And ooh, 9-9 tray.
Not the ooh. I like that.
Well, 9-8 with the aerials looking pretty nice right now. 3-bet pot. Chet's going to c-bet with his overpair. Ariel with a smooth call. Off to an ace turn. So Chet just going to check back. Not a turn card he wanted to see.
Carla.
Ariel checking it
And
over
Ariel's
again.
been,
Open
he's been
Chet
stuck.
stabbed.
He's been stuck for a while, man. He played that hand. He played that hand with Don, where Don made a straight flush, and I mean he has not been active at all. And it could be a combination of just being card dev, but just not being in a good enough spot to try to get any chips.
Yeah, and Lionel Richard asking, Miguel fold ace king. I did see that pop up on the graphic. He just folded so fast I couldn't believe that it's true.
Man, that's just tough.
Thought maybe I missaw the cards. But if Miguel really folded ace king to a button 3-bet there, start 3-betting his blinds a lot more.
So the queen made it. Queen's up to 5K. Oh my god.
Well, she did just get gift wrapped that extra, 1,000 from Carlos there on the river.
Chet's going to open here to 75 and get called. Oh, there's Don. All right. So Leapy says, why not? Leppy. And flops 2 pair. All right.
I was wondering what Don was thinking. I guess just he knew.
He
knew.
Just knew. Nice and easy.
Chopper.
Great time to call there with Queen 5. Don's done that twice tonight. Has had hands that I'm like, oh, you can fold this pre-flop. I think it was 8-9 actually. You flopped a 8 and turned a 9, or flopped a 9 and turned an 8. Made 2 pair. Ran it pretty decent. All the Don fans in the YouTube chat. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. Leppy is like Dan Harrington from one of the Marvel universes. What you know about the Marvel universe?
What you know about Dan Harrington?
Not much. A little bit. Just a little bit. Have a good night. Good night, Lionel. Take care. There's Ariel getting involved here. Probably heard me talking about him.
Or you saw that Miguel folded ace king pre-flop not too long ago, and it's like, well, I'm game for 3 bets.
Julia, can I have a piece of gum?
Folds all the way around to Don.
Raise 75 and a 4.
Looks up with a premium. Pocket eights in the small blind.
Expensive piece of gum.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
You want
Lefty.
to raise again?
Putting in the call, the queen seven of clubs. Just going to be them two heads up.
Uh-oh. 10, 10, 4.
Thank you.
Don puts in the C bet. Queen puts in a stick of gum. Leppy's going to put in the fold. Yeah, sure enough, Don chipping up a little bit yet again. Slow and steady. Which is good for everybody out there, just in case somehow anybody out there is unaware. Don gives away a percentage of his winnings to a lucky winner in the YouTube chat. So anytime Don is up, it's nice for the viewers.
No. And then I was like, oh. It's like, yeah, come prepared next time. And then I was like, oh.
You said all of that?
This is how poker players are. And I was right. For the most part.
Should have been better prepared.
See?
I've come over there for myself.
You know what? He still plays there. I mean, this is a VAR.
Oh, you played poker that long ago? I thought you just started last week.
I mean, looks that way. You'd think I'd be better by now.
You did see Carlos open it up, gets around to the blinds. They're going to get out of there.
Yeah.
Over to Chet in the straddle. He's going to fold his 7-5 off and move along to the next hand.
He still brings in a backpack. What? He still brings in a backpack.
But once again, do appreciate it. Everybody's been hanging out, tuning in, chatting with us. Got myself, Mike, rocking the booth solo for a minute as Adonis had to step out. Adonis, obviously the other commentator, the louder one, the more fun one, seasoned vet in the game. Streaming this 5-10, 25, no limit hold'em game. Started out as a 5-10 with a lot of straddles. Now it's kind of just become mandatory. We're going to see Don put in the raise with ace-king suited and Chet. Very playable ace-10 in the big blind. Looks like he's reaching for a 3-bet. Does make it 250 to go. And action back to Don. In position with ace-king suited. Could see the warm 4-ball fly in. Dead, he's just going to smooth call. Hoping to trap Chet. And whew, pretty good flop for it as it comes down to ace, king, deuce, 2 hearts. Chet checking it over. Don going to continue. Sneaky check back. For the jack turn. Chet going to fire out 200. Delayed C-bet. Now for Don. Might be tempted to put the raise in here as this board's getting a little scarier. A lot of river cards could kill your action. I see Chet put in the call. He does have a straight draw to go with his pair of aces. And not the exact card he was looking for. Jack on the river. Now we're going to see action go check. And Don chipping up yet again. Should be sneaking closer and closer to being up 2K on the night. If not more, starting to become a nice little prize for all the viewers at the end. Here there, Chet said it. If you 4-bet your hand, I would have snap folded. That's why Don put in the smooth call pre. So maybe he got the maximum there. Playing that ace king, slightly unorthodox. Worked out for him.
Looks like Don, very aggressive, 75. Might be something there. Queen is going to make it 2 1/4.
She doesn't like Don's aggression. Says, calm down, calm down. Big Bird, suited wheel ace puts in the call.
I love Don. He's so animated with the cards. Seven, 4. Good fold.
Pretty,
2 pair for Big Bird.
pretty fun flop,
Trips
yeah.
for the queen.
Hard to put her on a 7 as a 3-better. Big Bird might be sticking around. She keeps the bet small. She puts out the C bet. You see Big Bird immediately grabbing chips, puts in the call. 1K in the middle.
Oh,
Yes. Eight of Spades turn doesn't change a lot. If you don't think that she connected with that flop, then turn doesn't change it. Especially given the fact that she 3-bet pre-flop. You're assuming a lot of Broadway cards. Hard to put her on a 7.
yeah, it's pretty hard to do that.
And we've seen Big Bird get a little sticky before. Looks like she's sizing up. Maybe going for a lot here. Making it 800 into the 1K pot.
Wow.
She's trying to go for it all. Bird lets it go.
Good fold there.
Fortunate for him, he doesn't decide to make a stand on this one.
Ace 9 of hearts.
Alright, money for the bomb pot. Thank you very much.
That's it. No, no. He,
No cable replacement.
New dealer coming in means bomb pot time. Looks like they're sticking with the 50.
Yo, bomb pots. Yes, very good, very good.
Not as well, but he was doing pretty good there. I'll wait for
I'm ready to see some more pain.
Thank you, sir.
All right, looks like Jack 9 trade, Jack 7 5.
Check 9.
In we go.
Check 2. Check 3, 4, and 6. Check around.
All right, so I see a Jack available. Let's look at these percentages coming in. King, Queen. Oh, okay. Follow the percents. 6-4. It's nothing. Interesting.
Check 1.
No one really has much of anything.
15 into 2.
And Carlos has a Jack on both boards.
Raised to 400 into 3.
Mmm.
Roll 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Big Bird might have been tempted to stick around there. Straight draw on each board, but given the fact there was a player left to act who could put in another raise, makes sense just to get away from it.
But it's one of those, I think, I don't know, once again, not an expert checking in, but I think a lot of players, I wouldn't say it's where they go wrong, but it's the assumption that, well, they can't be good on both boards. And when you find out that they're good on both boards, that's when it just gets really murky.
And here, Carlos, good on both boards. Somehow, some way, Jack Deuce gets to scoop it.
Yes, it does.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Like it's pretty hard to scoop a bomb pot with just one pair on both.
I did it because you have 2,000 now.
Oh.
On purpose. It was on purpose.
Did you get me there?
Yeah.
Thank you. We're back at the around the world.
Yeah. 70 more dollars.
In this gun, I will give it.
Back at around the world.
Damn. I thought I was facing an all in for your shirt.
Fold 3.
Yeah, I thought you were facing an all-in too.
Finally called you. Raise 75 into 4. Fold 6 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. And a call. Heads up. Check 2.
I need Carlos to make that $1,500 he lost back.
I'll see if he considers himself upstuck or not. You know, he was cruising into the profit. You know, like you said, he was in Profitville for a little bit.
He was. And then he decided to get curious. You know what they say, curiosity killed the cat. Damn sure killed his chips. Then the diamonds does complete the front door flush draw, but oh, well actually it's also a 4-liner out there as well. Pretty good board for Don to try something if he wanted to. What are y'all up to in numbers wise, Mike?
Last
What
I
y'all doing?
saw was 140.
Jesus, I know Kirk's over there trying to run it up. He's giving me some updates.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Got
Yeah,
it
just
in
came-
Ace vs King on one of the tables.
I'd recommend that.
That's called a fold.
Yeah, he's,
10 out of 10 would recommend waking up with aces against kings. Yeah, it looks
And
like
now,
they-
how much of that field? Let's say it is 140. How do you guys determine how many you'll allow to bag up and take? Day two?
So for this event, we're playing down to 10%, rounded up, +1, however you want to word it. So it's auto play down to 10%, and everybody that comes back to day 2 is in the money. Clean and simple. You bag, you cash.
You bag, you cash.
You bag, you cash.
It's not bad.
It's nice, for this structure, it's doable. I think the first flight played about 7 hours, somewhere between 7 and 7.5 hours. So it's not an overly long day one. In those main events, it's kind of hard to structure it in that way. 'Cause I know when I played in those, medium buy-ins, cheaper buy-in events, always stunk when I would come back for a day 2 and not cash. So nice to try something to, you bag, you're coming back into the money. Kind of consolidates it all.
485. Unit 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, they all just resume from first break, so keep some updates on Kirk. I'll put a man in the streets out there to keep an eye on him. I got
That
just the
sounds
guy.
That sounds so good.
live
Put a man
live
in the
sideline
streets.
reporter.
I got a guy out there taking care of things. Man, that sounds like some boss kind of stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got a guy out there.
Sounded
Let me
good.
know.
Sounded good, right?
It did. No, it sounded very good. I have to give you that. Damn.
As I sit here staring at a computer screen with a headset on. These guys are more badass than us. Got a 3-bet with ace-8 suited. Big Bird doesn't want to fold king-4 suited.
Yeah, that's more balls for me. Like, what you
Yeah.
thinking about, man?
He just knew Carlos was up to no good, but just didn't have the hand to do it, I guess. Like,
So too smart for to assume something like that.
they just both knew the other one was up to bullcrap. Always fun. Always fun.
Do me a favor and bring me another chair. I will run it. Keep going down. Get the weight right.
They can't afford chairs here. Come on.
Fold 6.
Hey, Kathy.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Raising 75 into 1. Fold 2 and 3. Calls in the fold. Heads up. Check fold.
King 5 Trey Rainbow. Don versus Big Bird here.
100 into 1.
Don's gonna bet $100. See if Don wants to come along and try to peel and make 2 pair. He's been pretty good at doing that tonight. He's gonna try to do it again. Looking for an 8 or a tray. Right off a 9 of hearts.
Say close. No cigar.
Oh, the 10s are good.
Check 4. And 10 to kings. Is good.
Showing check again. Big Bird might throw a little value bet there on the river. Probably wouldn't have gotten looked up though. Just after everything slowed down. Going check on the turn.
Yeah, it looks like that mandatory straddle is on.
So I believe they just posted it as a third blind now.
Raise 75 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Fold her up.
Decent game.
Button's good.
That was over quick, simple. So I'll
Nice
Chet
and
raise
easy.
it up with ace queen and take it down. No sweat.
Just no opposition at all.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Looks like the straddle's on there. Yeah, Queen of Felt.
Raise 75.
Nice shout out there for E. E. McKenzie in the chat. Queen of Felt wanted to give you a shout out. I knew you were in here. So
Calls.
she said, hey, how you doing? And shout out to you. E. McKenzie, obviously no stranger to this room. Played here for many, many years. And played a very infamous hand with Rampage Poker early on in his poker vlogging career. I don't remember the hand correctly, but I know he made a wheel against Rampage, and Rampage shoved in him for like 10K. And he snapped it off. It was the bluff heard around world.
Call.
Looks like Carlos is going to try to get Leppy here. Flop top pair, pretty damn good kicker. The turn's at 10.
Check to the 6.
Nice easy hand there for Carlos. All right, here we go. Onward to the next hand. Looks like they're enjoying themselves thus far. Ups and downs, but they're still hanging tough. The original 8 at the table. As Miguel is going to make it 75 with King 10 suited. There's Big Bird. I call there with the suited gapper.
Don with King Queen on the button. Thought he might put in a 3-bet. But again, we've seen Miguel be pretty snug and opening under the gun. Usually a strong hand. So after Leppy came along from the small blind, it's 4 ways to the flop.
All the clubs available, just all the clubs.
10 high for Miguel. So he flops top pair. Meanwhile, Don, Big Bird both with gut shot straight draws. See if either of them want to stick around after Miguel throws out just 1 chip, 1 black chip for 100. Big Bird lets go of his gutter ball with everybody behind. Don, pretty easy call here. 2 overs plus gut shot. He'll be looking for some paint on this turn. That ain't it.
That is not it.
Miguel bets it again. 200 this time. Don just let it go. Pretty anticlimactic turn, to say the least.
Miguel gonna scoop a pot there, pretty good for him. I mean, it's been tough for him to be in the seat that he's in. It's been kind of rough, but he's trying to fight back.
Go outside for about 30 minutes and come back.
Fold 1 and 2, raise 75 to the 3. Fold 4, fold.
Do it before the next bump out, right? Or no, is that a bad idea?
Oh, Leppy then turned his hat backwards. I think that's the Ash Ketchum. I know what that means.
Matter.
But it doesn't matter.
If I miss a bump out, I got to give him 15.
Yeah, exactly.
Hands
No.
up. Check.
Ace, 8, 7. Oh, give the battle of top pair. And Ariel's going to just step into it again here. It looks like on the flop.
It's 225, because this is our second one.
I said that's the last time.
Then we're only allowed to use 3.
Oh, another one going Miguel's way.
Yeah, we always
2 pots. Side of 3 hands. Getting a little something going. Here, there, Leppy. A little frustrated with his hand distribution.
Yeah. It's been tough. It's been tough for him. Ariel as well. And, I mean, he's had a pretty happy-go-lucky demeanor. As Carlos here looks down at 2 kings. Carlos should be up so much, man. A little 1,500 there, and getting no action. 1,500. Calling the queen when she had a full house. He should just be up so much. I'm mad with him. No action with kings. But, yeah, Ariel's been getting torched tonight. I think that's the right word to use for it. And he's had a rather good attitude about it. Knows, it comes with the territory. Leppy also has had a pretty good attitude about it. Hopefully both of them can get unstuck. But as we say, somebody's got to lose in these games.
Somebody who's not losing, Chet, puts in the 3-bet. 100 to go from the button with the king queen. It's like Leppy's going to be the only customer. Puts in the call with his king 9 of clubs. They both whiff 6-5 tray flop. It's like Chet's going to c-bet and take it down.
Yep. Positions
Leppy
everything.
wearing some frustration there, some more.
The minute he doesn't deal me those cards, I get the ball.
Looks like Don might have stepped away. And in time break games, until that player hits their blinds, you're supposed to continue to deal them in, right?
That is correct. Until they miss the blinds, they've paid for the cards.
Yep. If you pay for it, why not get it?
Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold a
Raise and take for Chet again.
just in time, Don.
Rich get richer. Chet just keeps chipping up.
That's what you want. I mean, to be honest, they're getting paid off when he had a set of 6s against Big Bird. His night just can't get any better.
Hard to get much better than that. Getting a full double up.
That was a joke.
Pretty nice.
Yes, that's why I don't drink no more. I have many problems.
It's a mini problem.
New Borowski.
What does he know about Borowski? What do you know about that, Don?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, let's do that.
Raise 75.
A raise from Queen. Queen 9 offsuit. I think Big Bird might have called.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4.
I apologize in advance.
All right, she apologized.
3 players. For what? Check 4. Check 6.
6 deuce. Both a 6 for Don and Big Bird. Now I think a flush draw is available. Yeah, for Don.
And straight draw for Big Bird, so 4 shook it up for both of them a little bit.
And the call. And the what? Heads up.
Sure enough, it'll be those two to the river. We're pairing 8. Both might think their 6 is good, even though they didn't hit any of the added draw to go along with it.
And check. Got 8 and 6 with the 5.
Both happy to show it down.
Yep.
Don
Good.
bringing in another pot.
Been good.
With the 3 roll, too. Good thing that 5 doesn't pop off on the river.
He just knows the Don't forget, he's up like 9,800. No, not with that, 9,600.
Yeah.
9,600.
Your rain. Fold 8, fold 9.
So he's going to fold around until Big Bird here looks down at ace, 7 of hearts.
75.
Going to make it 75 bucks.
Raise.
Oh, very quick re-raise from Ariel to 275.
Big Bird's not going anywhere.
And the heads up.
There you go. All 3-bet flop top pair, easy game.
Yeah, Ariel's going to rep that ace. As the 3-better. Fires out the c-bet.
And a call. Heads up.
Curious to see what Ariel wants to do on this turn. Does he keep repping that big ace?
500 into 3.
It's like that's what he's going to do. Keeps telling his story.
All in
Oh!
the 1
Oof. Big Bird, a non-believer.
and a fold.
I guess that's the move to make. Swaggy Mac in the house. Y'all boys doing great. Yeah, we're doing good, man. How you doing, Swaggy Mac? It was an absolute pleasure meeting you last week. It's a great game and great human beings.
Yeah, I like 4 cards. I'm not a big, I don't like 5 cards big down south thing. I hate 5 cards. I don't like 5 cards. Yeah. Yeah, I'm straddling.
Fold 7, straddle 8, fold 9.
Straddle up, and you got some folds around.
We'll raise 75 into 1.
Uh-oh.
Fold 2 and 3.
Big Bird made it 75.
Fold a round. That's good.
Ace King of Clubs, such a beautiful, massive hand.
My 7 seed is boot. $25 to call and straddle. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 75 into 4. Calls into 6. Fold 8, fold 9. Change. Heads up.
Oh, 2 pair, I believe. Jack 9. Yeah, Jack 9's out there somewhere.
Oh, it's in Leppy's hands.
104.
Looks like Don doesn't have much of anything.
A hope and a dream that his bluff gets through, but Leppy with a snap call.
Oh boy, that might do the job. Oh, he's all in. Wow. He said, "Screw that. If you got me again, you just got me."
And do my small and big. Fold 2 and 3. Raise
Don gonna raise it up with the 4 deuce of clubs.
calls into 6.
I mean,
Leppy
everybody's wide open.
in there.
Jesus.
What's in the call? That 10-7. Big Bird in there with the ace jack. Looking not to 3-bet out of the big blind, or actually out of the straddle.
30 players.
Oof,
Oh.
spicy.
Oh,
Top for Big Bird. Other 2 of the flush draw. Don straight draw to go with it.
would you look at that?
50 in the 4.
Here comes some chips going into the middle. That's for sure. Easily see Big Bird spring a check raise here.
See what he does.
Raise is 500 into 1.
500.
Yeah, he doesn't have to go too big to see where Don's at. Leppy off such a short stack. You don't have to go big to get him to commit his chips if he's on any sort of draw. Especially if you think Don was just c-betting a vast majority of the time there. Now, all 3 going to the turn.
Look at this gutter ball flush draw. Brick.
And that does add a straight draw to Leppy, though.
Oh, wow.
Not all the way out. A lot of cards Big Bird's going to have to fade on this river.
500 into 1.
It's not going to do it, man. It's not gonna do it. I get
He's
to
betting
peel
for-
with a gutter ball and a flush
he's
draw.
betting for value.
500.
Well, Leppy's never folding. He's only got 500 behind, so just a matter of value betting Don, essentially. The old adage of it's hard to put the pre-flop razor on a flush draw. Don raised it up pre. Maybe Big Bird just thinks that Don's got a weaker jack, so he's just trying to keep him around, knowing Leppy's going nowhere.
75. Or 75. What do you guys want to do? How are we doing it?
We did see Don get away there. Leppy with the obvious snap call. They're going to do some business.
2 times.
So off to Two Rivers we go.
No good.
Say brick.
First run out.
First.
Second run out. No good.
A re-brick.
No good.
Can't get them to turn me nothing. Can we get those if you ask for them? That's all I'm asking.
Yes, sir.
But he's asking as the weekend wallet comes out. He said, I'm asking for it. It's not coming.
I saw a club done, and I was like, every single 2 club hand. Or I thought I saw a club. And I was like, every single 2 club hand is like a combo draw. Yeah, just about. Like the ones that are ending.
Good hand. I had to call either way. I'm going to call it.
Kind of crazy.
I know it. They haven't turned. I've been sitting there. Oh, these guys, same cards. Low cards.
No cards at all.
Well, you know what fixes that? Bomb pot.
Yeah, I'm in the bomb. I'm trying to get the chips and fouls back. They're killing me the last 2 times I've played it. And they won't change that.
Killing is the right word. It's definitely been tough for him.
Well, I know that, but they have 3. They don't tell you when they do change.
Get this man a deck change.
Tim, $50 double board, everyone but Miguel.
Miguel said, I'm done with this.
Just like I said, he comes in and starts doing the same thing over again.
Nah, Tim. They haven't. They've talked about it, but I don't think anybody gave any way. They're just like, let's do it, let's do it. Nobody actually really wanted to do it. The turn brings a third 10. Okay, so the Queen of Felt is going to have 2 pair and a Jack High flush draw on the bottom. And does anybody have quads? No. Anybody have a king? No.
No. She might stake this one down.
Yeah, she might.
I mean, Carlos
like
is
she
the
might.
only one with much of anything to stick around.
There's Carlos. He's thinking again. Boy. Flush. And what does she have on the bottom? Jack tray. So ace high's good up top. And
Unless she
look
tries
what
to
he's
blow.
doing. Look what he's
Could
doing.
she could try and blow him off a chop.
Just have an ace.
Carlos actually led, so she put in the call. They're just going to chop it up.
Interesting. He tried to get a little saucy there. Almost cost him.
Yeah, $10. 10 singles straight. Wow, that's heavy, regular.
So you're the big blind bird. Ariel, you're not the sell spot. Thank you, Carlos. So it has to be a 10 and 5 bucks. 15.
Give me a coffee, honey. It's black.
Yeah, it's going to be a long night for Leppy. No cream,
I think
no
he
sugar.
knows.
Yeah, no cream, no sugar. It's going to be a long night.
That's how I like to start my day. So I imagine, in my mind, he's just starting his. He's ready to get things going.
Yeah, he's enjoyed the entire day to restart it completely at this table. Marvel Allen says stats. Yeah, for sure. Why not, my friend? Why not? I feel like some chips have moved around. It's about time for an update. So yeah, following this hand, we'll see who stuck a ton. My money's on Leppy. Unfortunately, he's been getting a lot of great hands. Like he said, just the runouts have been bad and they have been favorable for him. Ace, ace, 6. So the queen and Leppy here, heads up. There was a raise, and he called with 10-7 suited. All right, so let's go to the VPIP category. Leppy still in the lead, but by 2%. Big Bird's kind of trailing behind. We'll see if he can really flap his feathers and get in front of him. Ariel there at the bottom. Just been an uneventful night for him after he tried to rep. Well, I don't know what he tried to rep, but anyways, Queen of Felt is now the new leader in terms of profit. She is up $3,140. Ariel stuck $5K. Leppy stuck almost $4K. The only two players actually stuck in this game. So most of the chip distribution has come from either Leppy or Ariel.
I could still wear my silver name tag, I guess.
Just a really tough spot to be in. Both have just been catching nothing but coolers and bad cards all night long. As we approach the, what are we at? We're at the 4-hour mark in the stream? Yeah. Been hanging out for 4 big old hours. Trey on the turn. Give Carlos an open ender. See if anybody's looking to call him. Yeah, which is, I just noticed that, Brad. Ariel is at the bottom for both VPIP, and which goes to show the hands of significance that he's playing, he's coming out on the losing end of most of them. Oh, yeah, you're not. Leppy stuck 4K, Carlos. I don't think you're gonna get him off a pair at this point, which is probably not gonna happen. You try your best.
With my budget, go home.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Wait. It looked like you were closing.
Pot folded all the way around to the 8, and excuse me, the 1 seat. And Ariel's once again trying to get involved, man. It's just been every hand he's 3-bet. He has not gotten the flop he's wanted. King, queen, ace, queen, 2-pair over bigger 2-pair. And I think that's the first hand Ariel's won in like 2 hours. So let's hope he can find some more wins.
My friend texted me and told me I caught you speeding earlier, but you sped up. You sped up way too much. You were on a motorcycle, I was in a Charger. Is that it?
Leppy's in with just about any 2 at this point.
Oh, he said I didn't know.
Here's Chet. He's going to make it 50. And immediately Miguel grabs 3-betting chips. They're just all trying to get involved at this point. Like, in a game of this type with players and the action that's been so good, and Well, hopefully this is a point in the session that Ariel can try to get or recoup some of his money, as he's looking down at 2 queens and there's a raise and 3-bet in front, and he can just scoop up this dead money by making it 400.
It's a pretty good hand to do it, that's for sure.
Concentrate on just
Yeah, you stepped into it.
every straddle I've played with, different ones. There's been no cards to play in this straddle.
You did win a bump, didn't you?
That's what I want. That was one bump. I won a couple of hands. Nothing major. It's only an hour. It's less than 2 hour drive home.
There's the fold there from Miguel. So Ariel gets another one. Nice.
If I had won, if I win big, if it changes before the night. And we go up on the table, because I know we're going to have a table. Probably if I
Hey,
lose it.
can we get a VPIP check?
VPIP check on who, Don? What do we need?
I'm just curious. Did Miguel,
I'm the highest.
18 and Ariel's 20.
I'm always around 30.
Left me to the big blind for 10.
Borderline getting kicked out.
I'm at the highest of 40.
I'm the guy who won Wells in the
Yeah, you're right.
Your VP was playing more.
Yeah, you come here every now and then to play on stream. I rarely stream.
I do 40. And I'm the loser. And I'm not getting cards, and I'm called.
He said he's not getting cards.
The first hour,
Hey, it ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
by the time
Yeah.
the cards switch in, the dealer switches.
But you got to be careful what you wish for, you know. Even if he does find the good cards, are you going to win with him?
That's also not easy.
And he
All the
ran
secrets.
into he ran into a super cooler against Carlos, if you remember, Mike. He had Queen Jack against Aces, flop 2 pair, turned a boat. Carlos rivered a bigger boat. So just tough night for Lefty.
Yeah, it definitely hasn't been much of anything he could do either. There wasn't a lot of close spots that just didn't go his way. It's just been kind of nothing.
Just can't do anything. Oh, there's Big Bird just sliding there. That same hand cost him about 4,000 about an hour and a half ago. So, uh-oh.
It figures he'll show his only Super Bowl win on TV. Can't win nothing with the Cowboys.
450. Wow. That's yeah. That's what y'all get for screwing around. Looks like Miguel's really thinking about this. Big Bird. Now, I mean, think about it. Don did not call. Don is not in the hand. Don is not in the hand. I repeat, is not in the hand. But if you think about it, just calling the 75 and now just flatting Queen of Hearts 3-bet, she probably can't put him on jacks. He could have a lot of different holdings flatting her 3-bet rather than, let's say he 3-bet Miguel and now Queen of Hearts 4-bets and he calls the 4-bet. His range is going to be a lot narrower rather than just calling her 3-bet. So she probably can't put him on the exact hand he has. For 500, that's a pretty hefty price. Oh!
So that's a heftier price, buddy. Okay.
It's the Glad. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Damn. That's how you play back at somebody. Yeah. Yeah, you got a table of good players.
Yeah, we've seen Big Bird play back in that style a couple of times. Worked out for him there earlier when he had that ace-7 against Ariel, did something similar. Only really backfired him that one really big bad time against Chet over there with his set. When Big Bird had that overpair. It happened early. It was costly. Aside from that, he hasn't had too much trouble when he has chosen to play back in that style.
Well, she's going to try it again this time with a much better holding. And let's see if she can get action, or if she's going to even want action. Somebody might pop up with a bigger hand. Miguel's just getting frustrated, man. He can't play any hands. And he opens and has gotten 3-bet every single time.
So he's been very snug, and every time he steps out, somebody comes over the top.
She might put you all in, bud. She might put you all in, buddy. And he'll call. He'll put them all in and he'll call. Can't just call. Yeah, yeah, come on. All right, Leppy, you ready to go home? Or do you want to stay? Let's find out. You know what he needs, dealer? And Queen of Felt probably knows what he needs as well. So we're going to go to a run out here. Leppy is open-ended with ace-9, and the Queen of Felt has an overpair to the board in 2 kings. And does not hit it. And that's going to probably be curtains for Leppy tonight. I don't know if he'll think about coming back in or reloading, but it has been a disastrous night for him. He can't hit. He can be ahead and still lose. Like I said, the hand that probably oh, wait, he made an ace, actually. Sorry. An ace was good enough. I was so focused on him hitting a straight draw, I didn't realize he hit his ace. Well, then damn. Stick around.
I was pretty happy to let you just keep going there. I don't know. Sorry.
You gave me a river tonight. Unbelievable. Thank you.
I didn't even realize. I'm like 10-5, 10-5, and didn't come. But no, he found an ace and scooped the pot. So he won't need to go into his wallet. He'll actually he'll chip up, and he will be moving in the right direction. He's got a ways to go, but from what I'm looking at, it is very much
A lot
possible.
of outs after the flop. And the way they've been running straights out tonight, we have been hitting. Now I got a little breathing room.
So now he's got a little breathing room.
I did. Did you have a paper cut?
Oh, thank you. I didn't know it was there. Oh, I got more back here.
Maybe I should get some fake glasses so I could see your hand better. No more citizens.
Oh, Big Bird, you don't want in there? You don't want in there with that pretty lady? It's like,
Oh, shit. That was a block of same problem.
with all the kings?
Same
hand?
Same hand?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, man,
I was like,
I'm not paying 400 into it, though. She had me in the right spot. Been able to outgun me tonight.
150 down, 850 to go.
I know.
Oh, she wants that back.
Straddle them the two.
He just fucking licks me up and down like 16. Pay up.
I'll tell you, if I'm going to lose to anybody, I'm glad I was
straight all
You don't need to rationalize yourself to the players, just to me.
Is this a good game or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Fold 4. Quarter to 5.
No, you don't.
Whoa. Nice.
Just on 3 bucks.
You call. Oh, that's good. 25.
Yes, sir.
25.
I almost stood it up.
100.
Called me baby and honey. She could $5 at a time.
Actually, she calls more than one person.
I know that.
maybe.
I know that. I got
No, I mean like
I used to,
table.
I
Like,
used to
any-
go.
Any more food or drink, baby? The,
Yeah. Babies.
like the royal baby?
I used to.
What is
Go to
happening?
a restaurant, I tell you, thank you, sweetheart. You know, it's a southern thing, you know. And I had a girlfriend get mad at me because I called the waitress sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. You're being sweet on the waitress.
Yeah, but that's just kind of how people talk in the service industry, and that's how some people just are. It's okay. Nothing wrong with it.
I've actually had women get upset at that. Or say something to the waitress, you shouldn't say that to my boyfriend or my husband. Fiance.
Remember when we were playing with that one guy who was
I'm gonna do the same thing again.
smiling one time?
Damn that.
He's like, say, why do you? Hold her.
She took it down with that. Show the love.
I gave it to her.
He said he gave it to her.
Typical
I don't have a
Soviet.
plate of service. If I don't have a plate of service, I call that. I'm out. We know where I'm at.
Blah, blah, blah.
What the KGB
It's
would
because
do.
of that girl power. It scares me.
Check. Kids got alligator
She
blood.
knows better than that. She knows I'm not scared. I'm not playing that.
Quarter to go. Straddle.
Race.
Raise from Don. Jack 8 suited in the under the gun position. Under the gun 1, actually.
The Montesino Hotel. It's a series that runs for about 5 years. Look it up. It's on Peacock. I've been wise. It's pretty cool.
That's it.
It's more about surveillance in the hotel. It's badass, actually. Yeah, the cheaters. I wanted to see the one with the shoe. The guys with the shoe, they made a special shoe, and it's some way to count or something.
But I did it on YouTube where these guys
You're gonna fly away.
and at first they had this little hook thing that
Yeah,
went in,
I did get
and then they just kept on like
you
What's
didn't
it
have
called?
anything though. Maybe what I,
Talk about the
my
computer.
bullshit was better than your bullshit.
No, the guy had a thing in his shoe, and he could tap his toes.
To count plus 1 or minus 1.
Yeah, I guess that's how they would do it on the, yeah, to get the true count on the blackjack. And
I might have had you pinned.
I didn't get to see that, but I saw the one with the light stick that you shove in there.
yeah, the license got
25.
Well, that's kind of what the casino thing shows. And then it showed one where the guy
it's
was
folding
making-
around.
the company was making the slot
Leppy's in
machine
story time mode.
able to give you a
He's having a good time. Been getting his butt kicked for a while.
Yeah, he can tell whatever story he wants. He's been getting buried tonight.
kiss my ass on it or something. And the guy was sliding in, and he was only hitting the slot machine for 500, but he kept going back to the same slot machine, and they figured it out.
I guess he's talking about somebody cheating a slot machine. There's actually a really cool documentary about that. I guess it was happening in like the 80s or 90s. Super cool documentary on that.
I like this
But you can count. I mean, I don't really.
when you're facing a big call.
it's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
Like just
Of course it's not illegal, but everybody knows it's not illegal. It doesn't mean it's good for your health.
do that like the whole time. I think I'm the only one who travels.
It's like, what? I think everybody at the table knows that that's not good. It's frowned upon. The nice way of putting it is frowned upon. 3-bet from Miguel, or excuse me, Carlos. What you got, Carlos? What you got for me? 2 and a quarter to play.
Looks like he's got a couple of green chips for you.
It's not line if that's what you're asking.
Deuces. They showed a badass.
At one of your eyes.
It's 50-50. They showed a badass counting scheme last night when I was watching. Well, I mean, I've been watching it for 10 years too, so.
I mean, it's just only going to suck. And not go anywhere most of the time.
About to get my big line. I went there one year, a couple years ago. Played a 1-2-5 field. Nine-handed game. Every flop was 6 ways or more. 75.
Those are the best games in the world. You're going multi-way to a flop multiple times in 3-bet pots, 4-bet pots. That's what you want. Ariel's in. Uh-oh. Pocket trays. Let's go set mining, shall we?
My dad lives in Dallas. He's a card. I don't think he's going to play with
Set cannot be found for Ariel. But if you're Chet, well, you feel pretty good about this flop.
We didn't have enough behind. Like, he's like,
then I got into this. This place had blackjack tables. It'd be lit up.
Yeah, they would.
I don't think there'd be anybody holding a bank unless a blackjack table.
that's true.
Yeah, nice quick fold there from Ariel. Every over is out there, and it's no good for you. You just kind of got to find a different spot and hope you get an opportunity at a spot, because Ariel's it's been tough for him. Like I said, Leppy and him, I believe, were the only players at the table that were stuck. So both of them are just trying to find some good fortune in any way, shape, form, anything possible.
Usually takes no words. Raise 75.
Got a call from Chet in the straddle position. Here we go, 3 ways. King on the flop, followed by a queen. So open-ended for Chet and top pair for Carlos. And Chet did not get there. Carlos is going to go ahead and put in a bet here.
I looked up.
You did look him up. Carlos is moving on up, man. If you had that 1,500 he torched to his stack, he'd be about 3,500. Good job, Carlos. Still going to give you crap about it, though, kid. All right, we got about an hour left in the stream, people. Thank you so much for joining us today for our 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Myself and Mike Kruger, thank you. And strap in. Hopefully this last hour is going to be full of just action pots. So far, so good. Wouldn't you say, Mike?
I would say so, especially last couple of rounds. We've seen everybody's opening up a good bit more, kind of getting after it. Imagine there's going to be some fireworks here in the last hour. The way everybody's kind of vying for getting unstuck as things wind down.
But I guess it's a good coffee buy-in for just about anybody.
Looks like Ariel's not going to get any action. Oh my God. This is nothing.
It's so hard to beat them. And then you bink one and you gotta file taxes, like 100% of it. Subtract. No shop. Yeah. That's
Once again, Bert, it is that time. So I had to give people a chance to win it back from him.
40,000, didn't that game didn't play 5-10. It was 5-10, 25 is what we agreed to. It just, every flop, before it got to the flop, it was $300 at least. Pre-bet was $300 pre-flop. Everybody's in. It's crazy.
The big pot that he played started with 150 in the middle or something.
He won a big fight against me. I lost 9K in one hand.
I know, yeah. I watched it.
And who did he beat? He beat somebody from
And then
big.
Buffalo Sam.
And then he faded your.
There's Chet there. Continue with his open ender for $45.
Just laughing and kicking the bobo with everybody, how good he did. And I said, what'd you do? 40,000. I said, I just.
And then the guy, there's a hand with 2K in a pot. And Buffalo Sam was always on the winner for 16,000.
Yeah, that was one of the crazier hands that I was not a part of. I'm just like, there's just no way. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that. It doesn't matter if it's a vlog, a tournament, or a cash game. It makes no sense.
He called in today.
So it's really fun because we see it, at least here. Carson's a bigger game regular. See it from all the people that know Carson and know Carson's perspective, and then watching Buffalo Slam, watching his vlog, him talking about that hand was kind of fun too.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think I've ever, and you can chime in if you want, I've never, ever, ever seen somebody like, what was the pot, 2K, and he shoved for 16, so, like, what, 8X, 9X pot? River shove?
Yeah, it was like I think it was around 7X.
It just makes
like, why?
no sense.
Yeah, and he even talked about it. He said he thought for a minute of just going with about a 5K sizing, which is like double pot. It's like that seems to be what the move probably should have been. Betting double pot and 7X pot accomplishes nearly the same thing. It was eventful.
I'm just like, yeah.
I've seen it clipped and posted at quite a few places too. So, some people just want to watch a train wreck, and he provided it to us.
Oh my lord.
You've spent more hours with him.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like the type to be. No, he doesn't. He's not. That's why I'm so curious. He's kind of modest. He was just trying to. He's a good guy.
Oh, that's right. I do. I do have to do the giveaway. This is correct.
Oh yeah, you should.
Did he say who he's going against?
All right, let's get that rolling.
Buffalo even chimed in on the comment section.
Oh wow.
He's like, after a discussion with my.
You don't need a discussion. It was just.
$5,000 bet on the river would have been better.
Yeah, you didn't have to shove for 16K. Weird hand.
I told you he said if he like have more than 3 hands, I'm pretty sure he turned to me. He's like,
One person here that thinks so.
because he had won a hand that he bluffed against me, and he showed it to me. And I was like,
here we
nice.
go.
And he's like, honestly, I don't really care about the money. I just want to win. Literally, that's what he said. I was like, oh, you're one of these fuckers.
Must be nice.
All right, here we go.
I don't even care like about the money. Like to say something like that. Well, I mean,
to say something like that.
like who people that care about don't care about money don't say it. Like it's just like icky thing to say.
Check
I guess I'm
into
just
9, checks into 1.
It's true.
Check 2, check 3, check 4. Check 6, check 7.
It's like something a Russian would say. What?
And check around. Check 9, check 1, check 2, check 3. $175 in the 4. Pull 6, pull 7 and 8 and 9. Pull 1.
So when I win out, I don't care about money.
Yeah, that's definitely not the way to look at it. I mean, you're gonna get blown up for saying some stuff like that. I guess when they asked Buffalo Sam about why he did it, just like, I didn't really care about the money. I just wanted to. But you did. Pretty sure you did. Well, I mean, if you don't care about money, then just give it away. After you play poker.
I mean, I don't think he didn't care.
I guess out of hand, I could have not been to do it.
Try to not let it affect you.
I think you were so low.
It's not easy.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
25 to call. Fold 3 and 4. Call to 6. Fold 7. Call to 8. Fold 9. Calls in 1.
Everybody's behaving the same.
It's a GTO.
GTO. There's a GTO.
Guys make it 175 into 2.
Sounds like somebody would say before misbehaving.
Call into 6. Fold 8. Fold into 1. Heads up.
So it's going to be Carlos and Leppy. Ace versus ace, and Leppy out flopping here, hitting his 6. Carlos going to put in the call after Leppy led on this flop, though. 7 of diamonds turn. Carlos checks it over again. He is holding the king of diamonds. Hard to imagine Carlos sticking around here, but doesn't let it go yet. Some thought does put in the call. So we'll see if Leppy can dodge a king or a diamond on the river. Take this one down.
No,
He
his night's been
doesn't.
bad, brother. His night's been bad. His night has been very, very bad.
This hand is no exception.
Yeah, we'll start that giveaway around at 10:30. As it stands right now, Profit Town has been achieved. So.
Show it.
Oh, not show it to me. He said show it to me. Go ahead. Let me see it. You don't have it.
Hey, you got flush. You didn't have it till then.
He said show it to me. What would you do there, Mike? He said show it to you. Would you show it to him or just kind of leave him there to guess?
I think you probably leave him there to guess.
Yep, same.
I think it's a little different if you're one of the players that maybe reaped the rewards and stacked Leppy earlier in the session. You might play it nice and show him, but Carlos also a little stuck on the day. Doesn't want to give anything away to the other players at the table either.
You're making yourself too healthy like you did earlier.
You know, you're Chet. You're up a lot. He's not doing good. Maybe you show him. Make him feel a little bit better. Yeah, you know.
I mean, I'm kind of splitting my thumb now.
That's twice.
This weekend will probably just be kind of,
Fold in the 4.
but
6.
starting
come back a
March,
little bit, and he
early
takes
March,
it back.
I'll be playing volleyball again.
Fold 8.
All right, yeah. So we'll do this giveaway at what 10:30,
A lot of pain.
and we'll
Whoop, whoop.
get after it.
It's very painful.
Raising it
Push
150
through that
to 3.
pain, man.
Push through the pain. Oh, that's a hell of advice.
Kind of.
Fold.
Oh,
For the
Leppy's
most
like,
part.
oh, he's getting frustrated. Oh, damn.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. If
That'll do it.
You know how it is here. Sometimes you get nice things. Yeah, it's not always. Sun's out. It's pretty much morning. Yeah. But we're not on the beach for beach ball during the winter. We're like at parks that have sand. You know exactly. You know Jarbo Park? Yeah. That's where we play. They got two sand courts there. Then there's South Beach Park too. That has a few sand courts. Still play pickleball? I've never played pickleball. No, that's at Carson or somebody else.
Raise 107. Fold 8 and 9.
It's a young person's game. It's in everybody's game.
Fold 1. Fold
the problem.
2 and 3.
Just everybody folds, and not a thing happened there pre-flop.
He does.
Fold 4 and 6. Playing pickleball, right? Yeah.
That's
Trey, Kirk, and does Jacob play? Oh no, it's Jacob.
I mean, it would be a blind race.
I'm not doing that. It's a blind raise.
It's a blind race.
It's a blind race.
Yeah.
Well, we all do it in this fan.
You can do my you can do my straddle. I'm not gonna straddle.
Juliet's like, this is too small of a game. You bore me.
No straddle. So I'm sitting in a dead seat.
Ooh, what is a dead seat? What does that mean?
Like a card dead spot, you know. No matter what I do, I'm card dead here.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know those existed.
In the 9. Calls in the 1. Call 2.
Oh, King Jack of Diamonds, Big Bird calls,
3 off.
and well, Lefty still calls 50. But I don't know why. Queen Trey. Top pair though for Big Bird, and comes a bet.
It's Ryan, but he's gone for the day. Instead of 100 to 1.
The announcers might know.
The lineup for tomorrow. Button's good. What's his name? No.
I'd like to know that.
Hey.
Well, it's a 10. It's a 10 and a quarter game tomorrow. That should be fun.
Definitely sounds like a fun game.
Yeah.
I can't
Hurt my soul to not be able to attend.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have your hands full, but definitely would be nice to have you back. You already know that.
Yeah. I think the hands will be slightly overflowing tomorrow.
I mean,
Something
you
happened.
thought today was bad. Like you said,
Today was
working.
fun. Tomorrow was fun too. It's just
Only Ryan,
a lot of fun. A little bit more tomorrow.
It's gonna be a ton of fun. Damn right. Looking forward to it. Hopefully I can get out there and enjoy the festivities with you guys. But, I mean, your first flight starts at noon. You won't bag up till, what, 7 or 8 o'clock?
Today was around 7:15 today, so imagine about the same tomorrow.
Might be possible then. We'll see. Might be possible.
Double down to 7.
Get there noon, bag it up day 2.
2 hugs, yes.
Bag it up with the limited knowledge.
Jacob, not yet, buddy, not yet. Sticking around.
Fired, he's a big dog. He does the firing.
Big dog. There's always a bigger dog.
Always.
Always.
All right, so I think the straddle is not mandatory, or at least Leppy did not do it. He said he was not going to. But it seems like it's reinstituted right after it goes around him. So 25 to play and fold. Leppy's going to call.
Nobody gave him a hard time. Everybody commiserating how terrible of a night he's had.
Yeah, but like I said, some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield, and you got to be able to take it. And, I mean, I say that not only to the players but to myself. You know, every day you walk in, you're not gonna win. It's just not how it. And there will probably be plenty of times you'll walk in and you won't win. You know, there are downswings just as well. There are upswings. You just got to be able to handle them both. Or as Don said, push through it. Push through the pain.
Through. Bluff gone right. Bluff gone right.
Are you playing? You playing?
Take advantage.
I was gonna say it's gotta be Miguel's round. Oh, play Magic. You ever played that? No, but that's the second reference I've heard. I was assuming you were talking to him about it.
Magic the Gathering? What are you guys doing? I heard that. What's going on over there? I guess he asked. Wait, what? Did he ask Big Bird like what he's doing tomorrow? And he goes, "I'm playing Magic the Gathering. I'm not going to play
You
this
know,
quarter."
I wouldn't put it past him. Like he could be completely lying or completely telling the truth,
And that's the one. That's the best part. You
it's
don't
like
know.
I don't know. Well played.
Hey, to each his own. Leppy's in with deuces. Leppy just wants money, man. He doesn't care how he gets it. It doesn't matter what 2 cards gets him there. He just wants the money. He wants his money back.
400 in the 7.
There's like 30 million.
Fold 8 and 9.
You were ninth in the world?
During COVID,
He was ranked 9th in the world in Magic. I mean, it's not poker related, but damn.
So I only play vintage and you only play vintage and
Like, what? Is this real
Who is
life?
this guy?
That's awesome. We got a celebrity on our hands, guys. I didn't
I need
even
to
know.
talk to him. I actually have to talk to him, actually.
All you. All you.
I used to travel a lot for GP
Yeah?
before COVID.
Well, yeah, before you finish. We'll finish.
And he's pretty damn good at poker, too.
Call.
I mean,
All right,
he's
Carlos
good at card
calls,
games.
Leppy's in.
I got my daughter into it. She was about 14. And so it's like daddy-daughter weekend.
Really fun. Really great. I played my last one in.
Oh, that's not a bad flop
Like, before
for
COVID,
either
drive all
player.
the way home and
Um,
come back.
Actually, a really big flop
Played in paper in
for
person
Queen of Felt.
in Pittsburgh for the internal.
Oh, Jesus.
It's so fun. It's
He's like, I gotta be right back.
now I've kind of scaled back. So I play vintage online, I play vintage in paper, but there's like only 2, 3 good events a year.
When is it? I didn't even
Oh.
know it existed.
I don't
Now we have to play Cube Draw.
Cube.
You Cube Draw. Are you?
Yeah, Cube's fun.
Yeah, it's
We
really
play
good.
Cube.
Really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like deep. I just don't know how to.
I already, if it's on a Wednesday and it's 25-50, I think I know a handful of players could be in it. And it probably will be worth it because I think Greg's in it. You know
call.
Greg, right? Farmer Greg.
Heads up.
1,500 in the middle. Took Eternal's ring, but Rick 7 of spades.
Like round
I
14.
just wish I knew exactly what playing felt.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
You want to do
Against, he was number 2 in the world at the time.
Yeah, I know.
And then
I happen to, and I'm not even lying to you, I happen to know the 8th ranked player in the world in Magic, or formerly known as. So that's why I'm like, I need to talk to this guy. I think he might know some of the people I know. He might have a guy.
oh, nice.
Gotta have a guy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah, Shane, there are about 3 or 4 players in the building who are nationally ranked Magic players that are actually not bad at poker.
that game.
So I'm pretty sure that was way back when, like David Williams' intro. I think he went from Magic over to poker.
So tomorrow's like
Second set.
Ooh,
win that.
check there from the Queen of Felt. I don't. Now that I feel like that's like 50-50. You could definitely bet there.
Pumpkins behind.
Oh, the inventory from Carlos.
But it was.
Well, you already played a big one with her before, so
How many rounds you need to win?
you'll be a lot more cautious this time around.
Go like 7-2.
I got out of there
Sometimes
somehow
7-2
with
passes.
like some thousands up.
Yeah.
I mean, but I had to put it in with Queen versus Ace King in a 5-bet
Pretty much
pot,
get one loss.
and I had no choice
One
but
loss.
to run it.
Yeah.
We ran it twice in the hotel.
And you're gonna be playing against like
And I was like, this just
Lose
saved my money.
pressure.
Get the fuck out of here. Toby, I mean, they're all the crushers. I mean, the best of the best. To Tan.
Check.
It's really tough. Tough game. There's a pro from a coach pro from Vegas that came down too. That was teaching. That was supposed to be a spot in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Thought that he was like actually gonna
Wow.
be there to like
Hell of a river.
play and show off for his fucking coach. it was such a setup.
And a ton of outs going to the river.
Did not like.
I mean, she was behind, but she had about 14, 15 outs, all 10s, all 9s, and all diamonds. And she gets a queen.
Fortunately for her, she doesn't try to rep the straight.
Also, we are severely over the time for the giveaway, so we'll let this hand play out, and then we'll do the giveaway.
All in and out.
Carl's just gonna rip it.
All right. Does she think he may have had diamonds like she did, and they both missed, but her 10 is good?
I mean, even if he had diamonds and missed, it could include a jack or a queen. So.
Wow.
You gotta show everybody. Good.
No?
Sure.
Is this for me?
I had a jack. Obviously, I had a jack.
So yeah, definitely confirming Shane. I see
I have a jack.
Mike, definitely a previous Magic player, along with Bonomo, Seaver, a lot of those guys.
Jeez, guys.
Well, that backfired. He gave it to Don, which is okay. It's fine. If there's anybody at the table that's going to want to have that information, it's the Queen of
I thought it
Fell.
was a set of queens.
And
Yes, sir.
she's like, yeah, I need to see those cards. He's like, damn, all right. Hey, listen. I had a jack. I promise I had a jack. Oh, yeah, giveaway starts. The keyword is ! Max Payne. There you go. So enter into the, what is it, the Don E 5% sweepstakes.
5 of clubs exposed. 5 of
The
clubs.
Don E 5% sweepstakes! !
Fold 2,
Max
5,
Payne.
fold 4,
Because, well,
balls and 6,
that's what's been happening
fold
tonight.
7 and 8, fold 9,
Couldn't happen.
call and dump.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Heads up. Check 1.
10, 9, 4.
100
We'll run the giveaway in like 10 minutes. No, lowercase. Excuse me. Max Payne lowercase. ! Max Payne
So
lowercase.
you're lucky everybody that typed it in manually typed it in correctly.
They knew, they read my mind. They knew.
Otherwise, they could blame you.
call. How you guys want to do it?
I heard all in and call.
What?
It's like-
Wait, how? How did this happen?
One time?
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, Leppy was all in.
Yeah. Like Ariel semi-bluffed.
Two of the most
snap.
stuck players at the table getting it in. Leppy's going to double up.
I would have moved away.
Yeah,
I probably
650.
would have been buying a deck of cards.
So many Max
pretty.
Paynes.
This is a pretty cool giveaway because there's normally maybe 10 to 12 people, maybe 10 to 15. So you got really good odds to get 5% of Don's winnings. It's really not bad. Looking at the numbers here, and if you're a numbers guy, like I am not,
I like numbers.
the numbers are in your favor if you're entered into this giveaway for free
yeah.
money. Oh, Jacob got in. You can't win, Jacob. You're on the live stream team. You can't win. So if you do win, effectively, your monies that you win will go to buying me and Mike lunch.
Not true. We'll just run it back. Max Payne again will be the tagline if that happens.
Yeah, we'll run it back. But I wanted Jacob to sweat a little bit. I don't even think you're disqualified. I was just messing with you. Got to make him sweat. All right, there we go.
So speaking of Don, and I guess hopefully not Max Payne. For
Everybody's
him.
rooting on Don. They're like, please, Don, please. Don't flop a set, chat. Don't flop a set. The number goes up. The number goes up if he wins. All right, well, let's see. Don is heads up with Chet. King versus 9-9. And that's a pretty clean flop for Kings.
I would say so. For this price, Chet's probably going to put in the call.
Chet is not convinced. He is not convinced.
Racing it up a little bit here on the tray turn. 275
There
this
he
go
is.
around.
Chet's not going away.
Pretty quick call. So YouTube chat is salivating as we go off to the river.
They're so locked into Don's success right now.
Mm. Don also looks locked into his own success. Half pot, 500. Looks like
Wow.
Chet quickly flicks in the call. So boom.
YouTube chat likes that.
Yeah,
So in
Max-
5
Max
minutes,
Payne
we're
for
going to run the
Chet.
giveaway.
I think Don got max value there. So what's Don up to these days? We can throw the stats up. We can see what we're sweating on the giveaway.
I mean, I kind of want to make him sweat, but you know what? It's still a lot of stream left, so screw it. Yep. Actually, after the hands rolling.
Yeah, I was
I gave him a
trying
little
to catch
piece.
it.
I gave him a little piece.
I saw positive.
Did you see stats that quick? Did you see what his number was?
I mean, it was highlighted that it was a positive number, which
Oh, that's all
doesn't-
that matters, right?
doesn't say anything since kind of how the giveaway works.
That's way too much, Leppy. Leppy, listen to me. Look me in the eyes. That is too much.
He's going for it. It's not going to work.
He went for $40. There you go. Good job. All right, stat time. For all of you wondering what you'll win, Don is up almost $2,000. Do 5% of that, and that might be what one lucky winner might receive. Leppy and Ariel still stuck the most. And Carlos and Don are now our big leaders. As far as cumulative winnings, VPIP we don't have to look at because you know who's winning in that category. All right, so we're going to be running the giveaway for those who might just be joining us. If you are, Don in the 4th seat, I believe, is giving away 5% of his winnings to one lucky viewer. How to win that, you might ask. You're going to head on over to the YouTube chat. The keyword is !Max Payne in all lowercase letters. That will enter you into the giveaway that I have on my screen right here. I can see who's all eligible. And at 10:45 p.m., if I don't forget, we will run that giveaway. And one lucky winner will receive 5% of Don's winnings. I mean, we still got about 30 minutes left.
Pineapple.
But if poker is kind to Don, one of you are going to win.
But you have to say it just like that. Call one.
I know what that means.
Four.
Kirk, are you running deep? You need to talk to me right now.
So we don't know what's good, Kirk. You gotta tell us if you're still in the GoPro or not.
Oh, runner, full how for Big Bird.
Saying Queen of Felt's gonna probably happily put some chips into a top pair here. It does fire up 300.
Trays full of juices.
See game for Big Bird.
Sorry in advance.
He said, "I'm sorry in advance."
He never apologizes to me.
155 entries so far, 45K
So
stack
far.
still in. Run it up, kiddo. Run it up. You know what to do.
You gotta stay alive just long enough for me to get back out there, Kirk.
Cheeseburger means he's gonna spike a 3 on you in the over.
Oh. All right, 10:43. 2 minutes left to get into the giveaway for 5% of Don E's potential winnings. In order to do that, you'll go to the YouTube chat. You will type in the keyword !Max Payne in order to enter yourself into that giveaway. At the end of the stream, if Don has booked a win, whoever wins this giveaway will gain access to 5% of his winnings.
450.
Oh, look at this. Kings versus Kings, Mike.
And Jack 9's the 3-better.
Jack 9's the 3-better.
It's just always fun when you see it, you know?
Talk about getting caught in between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, luckily he won't be putting in any other chips after that 3-bet. We're going to see the rare cold 5-bet here, I think.
So probably following this hand, I'm going to run the giveaway. I haven't forgotten. I just don't want to forget that it's 10:45. But we'll let this hand play out. I can assume I know how it's going to end, but I will not jinx anybody.
I think it's safe to assume that Don's not going to lose any chips on this hand either. So he'll be sitting up almost 2K heading into the last 30 minutes, huh? Well, Queen trying to decide probably more just what size she wants to make it. Goes for the rip.
Fold 8 dollars and a call.
Carlos with the snap, and
Going at that one.
Do you want to run it once or twice?
they're going to negotiate a bunch of stuff just to chop it
Have
up.
the second nuts.
Huh?
Have kings.
He has the
Please
nuts.
waste their time.
Oh my
Run
god!
it.
You blind raised
Y'all got to run it. It's the table's rules. You got to run it. You run it once or twice.
Oh, oh.
It's a free one.
I'm gonna run the giveaway.
Seven.
Nothing happened.
Nah.
All right, rolling the giveaway. I don't know. Wait, who's Money Man?
Wow, I didn't
That's funny.
say.
Moneyman is the winner of the giveaway, Adonis.
Blind raise with.
Money Man wins the money,
And then she looks down, she laughs.
Man.
She laughed.
or potential monies. I mean, like I said, at the conclusion of the stream, I guess that's normally how they run the giveaway. At the conclusion of the stream, if Don is up, you will get 5% of his winnings.
Right.
So-
And the general disclaimer is always that our chip counts could be off. Don will tally everything up at the end and give the exact count.
Are we bumping?
There you go, Money Man, you win. And then I guess they'll figure how to get in touch with you, Money Man. I just can't believe I'm calling you Money Man right now, but I like it, and I'm going to continue to do it. So Money Man, all the particulars will be figured out between Don, myself, and you, and we'll make sure if there is potential winnings to give away that they get to you. Come on.
Tie goes to the runner.
Thanks everybody for participating, and obviously the next time Don E makes a sighting on the live stream, I'm pretty sure the same percentage will be given away. So make sure you tune in when he is playing.
Let's go waste time.
I figured that was the best time to run it, Kings versus Kings, and they were going to chop it up. Anybody got anything out here? A little ace-10 action, maybe a little ace-king action?
And we got Queen's Open ended. We got so far.
Extended. Sure, it's boring.
Big Bird's out here betting with a pair on each board.
Yeah, we can say y'all.
Harold obviously putting in the call with top pair on both boards plus open-ended up top. Jack 6 improves with 2 pair up top, still holding 1 pair down bottom. It's just them 2 heads up. Chopping it right now as things sit. We go off to the rivers. Well, King 10 is going to hold on the bottom.
I'm not sure, eh? I'm close to you.
Imagine now that Big Bird let out. Harold's going to call and be off to a chop. Although, there's a chance Harold puts in a raise. I believe he's only going to get scooped should his opponent have pocket 6s.
Uh-oh.
But sure enough, Big Bird puts in the call and chop it up.
Because the better hands come on these tables, really. There's a good hand and a bad beat. The bad beat is quad eights.
I would rather play.
He doesn't like the fold.
Yeah, we should get the bad beat because there's been a couple times straight flushes over straight flushes here.
Straight flushes over straight flushes. That sounds pretty good.
The only person who's probably seen it.
Ah. Kirk is busted out.
No, he didn't.
He just said it.
Damn.
But as he said, it's all sure for this bullet. Registration's still open. I'm sure he'll jump back in right now. Right?
Ever.
They're not bowling. You just shoot.
Dang.
Full day, full night. Raise 75.
Peer pressure. Just say no to drugs.
203.
Now just say no to drugs. GG's, we busted. King 9 out versus 10 7 6 8. Open the button, flop King 7 7. We see bet, turn call. Oh, I'll get it in. That's all she wrote.
He's getting it in.
I should have slow played.
All right, money man. We'll see. We'll
I tried to turn them up.
get you some. Get you DM'd and
Is that what that was?
probably catch up with you following the stream.
Yeah, you definitely should have took him to stuff in town.
I owe him a little bit, but not much. I'm doing better on him this time. He got me for a lot last time. Well, not really. We're about even now.
But who's counting?
But I played that wrong.
Left, you got another quarter chilling on the rail there.
All right, thank you.
We can hear the small
I'll eat a
one.
couple of those. Small blind.
Two.
All right, well, Kirk, if you're jumping in a second time, good luck, good luck. Run it up, buddy.
Are there any cash games over there, Kirk? Because you know I might
There's a few.
have to hop on in the car and head on over to try to get a little something. Straight draw and a flush draw for Chet, and well, middle pair for Don.
Don calls off the river, just a queen of spades. It's like Chet doesn't want to try to bluff after the board pairs on the river. Checks it over
Nice
to
value,
Don.
Matt.
So there we go. Money man gets to breathe a sigh of relief as Don doesn't lose any chips in that hand.
He does not.
Let's go.
Gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Slob.
Yeah, Big Bird put in a blind $50 raise. Queen of fell through that not too long ago and woke up with kings against Carlos's kings.
Being a gentleman. Maybe you wake up with kings.
Instead, after Don opened with 8-6 of spades, folds all the way around to Big Bird and can't defend with the 8-5 off.
Big call there.
He's the only person that could get away with that, though. Laugh and call. Because I never know that he's always laughing. He's always laughing.
He waits to look at the cards. He can fucking laugh all day. And then, oh, aces.
All right, Big Bird, it's your strat. Raise 75 and 2.
Got a raise from Carlos, 75. There's Leppy. Leppy's just in, trying to get this money. He's trying to do what you do, money man. Oh damn.
Now Big Bird letting go of the pair. Carlos has to fold just one by one. This 3-bet gets through. Thievery from the Queen of Felt.
Wow.
Just points and laughs immediately as well.
How many more chips do you need? I mean, she has like 5K. How many more chips do you need to 4-better? Yeah, I agree.
All the chips.
She says she's playing her boredom. Oh boy. Oh god.
Boredom, button,
Yeah.
same thing.
I have to have 2 players in that hand to play. I'll suit myself.
You should have done 50. See, you should have done 50.
Oh, it's true.
You were all
But
that
it's in the
also.
dark. It's in the dark. I can
Yeah.
raise. It's better that. I can raise the 75.
If you would have had 50, I sure would have had a hand that raised.
Pull her out.
play Omaha.
A few people at the table with us. Don has struggled with 2 cards. 4 is just absolute
I would be
trash.
so confused.
Full 4.
Oh, actually, I
Call.
told you the story
Call.
of
25.
I sat down when WPP was here, and I sat at the 25-50 game they were playing, and they started with the bomb pot, and I was like, okay.
I wasn't going for it
and
since
it
the
was
thing was
$100
still on
bomb
there.
pot.
I would've
And they
gone
kept
for it
dealing
before.
cards. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bomb pot. It's like, but it's Omaha? And they're like, yeah, of course. And I thought I had the nut flush draw, pretty sure. And of course, and it was only one board. Pot, 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 pot. And of course, I bricked out. And the very first, I'm 4,000 in the hole. Like, wow, this is really fun, guys.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big hand potential here as Leppy flops the king high flush draw. Chet, bottom set.
75, whereas if you got there, you'd be lucky again.
It was because he
Like, I chopped this
cheated
in.
both cards.
Shit, this is great.
Checked over to Chet, saw him bet out.
Both cards. He needed to play 2.
I had two spades.
Nobody goes with the check raise. Just a couple of calls, and now we're off to a board pairing jack on the turn. So Chet fills up. He's going to hope somebody hits their flush.
Yeah, it'll be curtains for Leppy if he does, but that would only really spell out for how his night's been going thus far. So I would hope at this point in time he would not hit his flush, but I guess let's see what happens.
Oh my god. I hope you won.
Got a flush draw on both boards, got it.
Assembling chips to put in the call. Fade would be disastrous.
Or is that a orange part?
Orange city.
Or city?
And there's also good draw hand because you don't have the ball.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, on the specific
I heard
race,
they're
which is literally
their Omaha games are really
Pretty
good.
decent card for him.
Yeah.
In Orange City, yeah.
Man, Chad, you killed the shit out of the last couple of weeks. You can't get that tournament up.
You playing a tournament tomorrow?
Oh, I'm playing in the Magic.
It's like a, yeah.
It's
I was like, oh, you don't meet up with people?
single flush. There's not a lot of opportunities to play vintage first time.
So you construct a deck online with like whatever cards you
Yeah, I mean,
find or whatever
call
cards
that
you
hand,
bought
that's all.
or whatever.
I mean, even just behind. Yeah, you big enough.
You play constructed?
I play vintage.
Yeah, my roommate, he's all about the vintage cube going on.
Nice. No, I play constructed though. And, I'm playing the showcase qualifier tomorrow.
75 and 2. I'm not really sure. All food. I talked to a guy in Orange City, I think he was a big vintage dude, John Hope. All 4.
There's a guy here who lives on the front door.
Candy, yeah. Charles.
All right, heads up action, or excuse me, three-way action.
Seat one, what's your name?
Christian.
You want to downstairs?
Bet 75.
It's past my bedtime.
He just wants to play Magic tomorrow. Stop lying to him.
You're not gonna
I
play?
can see that look in your eye. I know what you're here for.
Depends on
I know what you want.
to get my
All right, guys, we got about 15 minutes left in the stream,
Okay, most of us are playing.
and let's hope it's fun.
Miguel's not playing.
And Donna's not playing, so
Pierre's not playing.
Leppy and seat 7
Should
are the only two
have said it
candidates
before
left.
and after to really accentuate
I think we
it.
could get a table if we got there. It has to be a
Call. 10 to go.
Oh, there's a list.
We'll
We'll,
list. Hold 7. Raise 58. Yeah, we don't know who on that list is here or not.
I dare say.
So if this
Juice and Kyle
continues,
are
though,
still
I mean, it's still an uncapped game.
Yeah, because it's a continuation of this thing.
That means for the people that are on the list.
But I mean, if like we only get like 1 or 2 people from this game, then it'll probably be just a normal 4 or 5. Four calls. 3 players. what does it matter to you? You're not gonna play check eight.
Hit that
Be
three.
careful, scoop out the front.
Huh?
Check,
Hit
be
that
careful,
three.
scoop
The
out
three was good.
If he calls, I'm gonna show the one card that's flat.
Checked it once, I couldn't check it twice.
He did flash. Ace of diamonds goes.
I thought that I saw that, yeah.
Sorry about that. I'll stop.
225 and a 6.
Which is it, 225?
Really? Yep, 370.
That's good.
He didn't apologize to you like he apologized to me.
Right on the 7.
I should have bet more on the turn there and get a fold. Instead of waiting around for that 7. I only bet 150.
Big blind. Quarter the way, let's go.
I can't hit a straight or a flush after I folded that one straight, so. I was just, okay.
75 and 8. Call him down first.
Jets turn with pocket jacks. To make it 75 to go. Carlos puts in the call with 4s. Now action on Don, ace-5 suited. Taking the low variance route, just putting in the flat call. Saw Lippy come along with the queen 8. Now it's over to the queen. Sitting with pocket 9s. She's happy to just put in the call and hope to hit a set against this many opponents. And somebody hit a set, but it's not hers. Chet flops middle set, King Jack 7 rainbow. Fortunately for him, nobody's got a king. Gonna be hard to get paid on this one. See him throw out a small C bet. It was the pre-flop raiser, throwing out 100 here, hoping to get some action. It's like that. Chet's going to take it down. Not the response he wanted, getting everybody to fold. That is what happens nonetheless.
You can sell them. I've gotten it. Have like every card possible.
So after Big Bird opened things up, it's all the way around to the queen, who puts in a 3-bet. Getting spicier and spicier with 3-bets recently. This time, King 10 offsuit, going to be called by Big Bird's ace-jack of spades. Off to the ace-high flop we go, and it comes down ace-king 7. Big Bird in the lead. Queen of Felt hits a pair and was the 3-better, so we're going to see her C-bet here. Does continue for 150. Very small down bet on this flop. Big Bird's going to raise it up. Small raise of his own. 450 is the total. 300 more. She's going to put in the call. 1,500 in the middle, off the turn we go, which is 5 of spades. Beautiful card for Big Bird, adding a flush draw to his pair of aces. Throws out a 1/3 pot size bet, 500 into 1500. See the queen mull it over. She's going to put in the call. Board pairs the 7 on the end. Action goes check, check, and Big Bird's ace is going to take this one down.
I'm back, baby.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
All right.
We just had to
All
take care of a few things out there. Obviously, they're in the future, so they just ended. Money Man, I need you to message me your email address if you're still in the chat, which I'm pretty sure you are, because you won.
Probably.
Or whatever your name is in the Facebook chat. Just message me. Oh,
Jonathan asking he wants to come play next week. How do you get on the list for the live stream
Oh!
game?
Jonathan,
Right on our
oh.
website, Jonathan.
Yeah, do exactly what Mike told you to do. Best Bet Jacks, hit the live stream tab and find out what available games there are. Email Sage, get on the list, and we can get to chop it up and get you underneath the lights.
Or if you happen to walk in the room and the list looks short and you want to get on it,
Yeah,
you can always do it in real time, but signing up ahead is probably the move.
that's definitely the move.
Gets you a little bit further up.
The super move.
So yet again, Dr. Kevin Lynn pointed out earlier, we've seen Queen 3-bet Leppy relentlessly, and here it is again.
Can't do anything. Like, and that's kind of where they're leveling you, they're bullying you. They're like, you don't have a big enough stack, bud.
Yeah, try to get Tommy or Wes on the radio.
Oh, you're still here. Yes. Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere.
Send us a instant message on Facebook where your email is, and then I will forward it to the people who need to see it. I mean, you can put it in the chat if you want, but I feel like that's proprietary
Said you
information.
sound like a parrot over there. 50? 50?
Sure you don't want to play with us?
I can't.
All right, you said sent. All right, buddy. We're gonna go take a look at it, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Cool. That works for me, baby. All right. I will forward this over to Don the Man. And if I'm forwarding you an email, that means that it must be good news.
I was gonna say, if you call, I'm definitely betting the turn. You're gonna call like that.
Some more thievery. Queen steals with 10 high. 10 high.
Alright.
They've been doing a lot of fun stuff
Hands
tonight.
of the stream, everybody.
Final 3 hands of the stream.
This is the last hand.
This is the start of the final 3, Leppy. So 3 more.
Wow.
You know, Leppy's like, yo, if it's final 3, I'm getting the rest of this garbage in.
On table 1. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening here. Table 1 up top.
Oh, Leppy's in for the long haul. He said, where are we going after this?
50 to go.
I mean, we saw him order coffee a little while ago. Is there ever a doubt?
Like 5 times of this.
All right, I just sent it off, Money Man. So, I mean, give it a, I'd say give it like a day. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll reach out to you
Yes,
before
thank you,
then.
my friend. Thank you. Thank you.
Max a day, and he'll coordinate with you and get you paid, man. Thanks for entering.
You save, ready? You save.
Raise 250.
Looks like Big Bird made it 250. So it turns out Big Bird is an actual. Oh yeah, he just messaged me back. Money Man, so it should be pretty quick. Oh,
Jackpot.
all right. Ha!
5 gets there.
2 walls going up top. You go.
Yeah, I'll
I'm going, so that matters.
4.
Raise.
I'm gonna go ahead and step out. Yeah, over to ATM, $22.
Excuse me. That's so sick.
King
That's so sick.
on the river for Big Bird.
Well, I'll put it like this. The two people in the hand know exactly what's going on. They know exactly what each other has.
Ariel just knows. You saw it right there.
Yeah, he's running bad today. He's running super bad.
Man, but it wasn't enough to come back up for the river.
No river, no good.
No good. Never good.
Leppy's getting ready. He's going to go ahead and get the scooter ready. Hopefully he can recoup some of those losses, man. I'll tell you this much, and you probably know this. Watching vlogs where the vloggers are playing on stream, after stream normally gets a lot more eventful. And you don't really get to see it via the vlog. So hopefully the same luck comes to Leppy following the stream.
Sometimes you don't want to pull a crazy move on stream, so go ahead and try it after. Why not?
Miguel? Is Miguel gone? I don't know if there's anybody. Oh, I was like, what?
Oh no, he's here.
He's just not playing.
Well, he tried earlier, and he just kept getting 3 and 4 bet. It's like every time he tried to get in the mix, it just blew up in his face. So he said, "Sorry for trying. Won't happen again."
His
And
experience has been brutal. He shows Jack 8 the first hand, and then he has not played a standard race pot since then. Always 3 bet.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Somebody raise, please. I don't want to.
Raise 150.
The smile.
Raise 400.
There's 3 bet. Uh-oh.
It's just fine.
Are we supposed to stay here? Like, are we supposed? Can we do that?
Don't put your chicken in the racks. Don't leave them in. Fold in 7. You can put them in something other than a rack. I don't mind.
It's really like we were here. Maybe.
It's the last time. Don't fall. Let's play out of it.
They're too shiny. Some of them are pretty. It's up.
Good luck, Olin.
What's that back? Check. And check.
Looks like a 10 for Ariel, and doesn't matter because Big Bird has a straight.
Ace.
Close enough.
Big Bird has now the nuts.
no, you lie.
The second nuts. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, Ariel's getting killed.
How much?
Oh,
5 bet.
Yeah, killed indeed.
That was the last one.
oh, that was the last hand. Okay, so
That's it.
guys, that's gonna do it for our stream tonight. Our 5-10 No in the Hold'em game has concluded. Tomorrow will be 10 1/4. We'll see. Gotta get a few more people on the list, but follow us back here tomorrow, and we'll get to the poker action. Anything, Mike, before we let you go? I know you've
No,
had a
just
long
appreciate everybody tuning in, and I guess I'm gonna go out there and root Kirk on for a little bit. So thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out, and watching along with us.
day. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.